real shitty.
Yeah, right now, especially.
I'm doing fine.
The
The basement's back?
yeah,
Did we sacrifice
I
the
mean, a
basement
very
back to the
small portion
basement?
of the basement was earned for our sacrifice of the rooms. Here, go look.
The deal has been made.
Why can't I climb?
The
There we go.
sacrifice.
I can't climb with my right hand.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Okay.
A small price
So,
to pay
wait,
for
quick
pocket
question. If
basement.
this is actual
Yeah.
stuff, can we just sell it?
What are you going to buy?
Oh,
Bro, I need money.
What are you going to buy here, Ivy?
I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy so much stuff.
It's intentionally vague.
What the fucking dirt? What?
Buy so much dirt.
Yes.
Put it in the basement. I'm gonna put the dirt in the basement next to here, right here in the pile. So much dirt. Fuck yeah. Ivy,
Hey Jack, what's this?
Ivy, you don't need to buy dirt. What? Oh, that's Hugo's.
I need to...
Wow.
That's Hugo's arm stand. Or was, I suppose.
Oh,
Did I tell you about Hugo? He died.
damn.
Yeah, I know. I'm very cold today.
I'm well aware of Hugo.
Oh,
I
okay.
used to be
This is
friends
where I
with
sleep
Hugo,
now.
old
This is my new
captain.
bed.
He fucking died on the mission I was on.
What do you mean old character?
Don't worry about it. I mean,
Okay.
in a past life. In a past life.
I see. I need a Gambison, which I can't go to the room for, so I'm just gonna...
There's some upstairs
Zoop.
in the main living
There we
area.
are.
We have them hung up and everything.
Already happening. That?
Do you sleep with the shield?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes him feel like a little sleepy.
Oh, I didn't mean to threaten you. I was trying to change my expression.
I do, I love it.
Oh, whoops.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What's it to you, punk, huh? The
I-
problem, huh?
No, but we have Gambisons
You're
hanging on the wall
right.
in there, which is nice. I guess.
Oh my goodness. I need to
Yeah, but where's my bed, Jackson?
fix my full body
Look,
choice.
it was the bed or the
Where's
basement.
my
And you
lasagna
were all
jar?
complaining about the basement and how much you needed it, okay? So the beds are gone today. We'll get them back.
We need to get the full basement back. We only got part of it. We
We're
need to give them
fine.
the beds, but like
You're
one
both
corner of the basement.
overreacting.
like, a whole
I'm sure
angle
Morgan
down
doesn't
here.
even care. We'll go ask. In fact, don't even ask. Don't bring it up.
Morgan sleep. It's not. Morgan sleep in the same building. As
Don't bring it up, and I'm sure she won't even care. Yeah, of course not. Because she's resourceful. She understands. What do you call? Hello, Morgan. Good morning. We were all having a talk.
Good morning.
Oh, look, the smallest one, of course, is mine.
I see that.
Watch this.
Why do we have 6 if we only have 5 members?
I don't know.
Oh.
Because we're going to get more, and then we can just direct them to this and be like, yeah, we expect Terra members all the time. See how many uniforms we have? Because everyone loves being on Terra.
I see.
Mm-hmm. That's my selling plan. Plan to sell with... Sell people. What? Sell it to people. That's what I know.
Feel like I can't look that way. Hurts my head.
Yeah, it's not very nice. This is nice. It's like the seawall or something. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm thirsty. I'm Morgan.
I'm just not even going to address that right now.
Why? What's the matter?
Morning.
My head hurts.
We hang these up now?
My ponytail is too tight. So I'm
So does
adjusting.
mine.
Yeah. Also that. Also in
Be a good idea.
yeah. Oh god. It's painful.
Morning.
It actually hurts.
Morning.
I don't like it. This mask on the VR headset, if you squeeze it too tight, it doesn't feel good. I forgot to say good morning.
So what was it the new idea to keep them all like down here now? Do
It was me.
put our clothes on display to
Then
show
we can
that-
have the Terra uniforms
do it.
out. You know, and then people can come in and go, when they join, they'll come in and they go, where's the uniform? Here you go. Here's all the versions of the long sleeve, no sleeve, short sleeve. That's the only amount. a variety I found. So that's what's on here.
I mean, maybe I'm biased, but short sleeve's better.
You don't have sleeves
Well,
on.
you've got short sleeve and shorter sleeve. You've got
Exactly.
Okay.
That's the joke.
Have
These
we
had
ever
sleeves.
considered a medium sleeve?
Originally.
Like it just goes down to...
Yeah, we can't do that for the Gambeson. I looked.
both. Medium?
I did. Actually, you know what? Neil
Unfortunately,
rolled his sleeve up once and it
these
turned
actually
down
had
purple.
sleeves, though. I did tear them off.
I know, I remember. She
Didn't
tore
like them.
off. She did tear them off. Vivid memory.
But we have... you
Yeah,
know,
we had
jackets
ones
that
without.
don't have them. You can just grab one, you know. You'd have to tear the sleeve
Didn't
off
know that.
one. I mean, to be fair, mine is a unsorted that's been painted, so
Yeah, that's
I
true.
suppose, you know, I'm not much better.
No, I mean, yeah, no, that's
look,
official. You're
Bringing your
supposed to
general
paint it,
direction
I'm sure.
hurts.
I'm sure you are.
No, I get that. Mm-hmm.
Which one's mine?
Ow.
I thought it was this one. Or this
Whichever
Whatever
one you
one
want it
fits.
to
one. Or
be.
this one.
Oh no, I signed mine. I can't find mine anywhere.
Oh, let me move for you so you can look.
Did you like write
Thank
a
you.
name on it? Or
I did actually drop.
Yeah.
I dropped one off
You don't sign your name on your...
a shelf and
You
it
don't
fell in the
spell my name?
trash. One of the boxes. So hopefully it wasn't in there. Because the Mandari did take trash today.
Well, there you go.
Oh, he found it. Okay. Whew. It's close. I didn't tuck away my clock. There we go.
What are the teams gonna look like today?
Well, if Varus shows... Man, that was a hurricane, wasn't it? If Varus shows up right now, I suppose... You mean our team or the teams?
Our team.
Our
Like,
team.
partners.
Yeah. I'll pair with you, Morgan. No, we did that last time. Solus and Morgan. And me and Irene. How about that?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
We both gonna spend most of the time on the training
Yep,
ground
yep,
anyway,
yep,
so
yep,
it shouldn't
yep.
be too difficult.
Yep.
True.
Yep.
Oh, do you have a meeting today, Captain, or not? Do you mean to go meet you by the
I-
farm, or...
Do I? Yes, we might. I think we might. We'll see. If you
Alright.
hear the bell for captain's meeting, we will see. What else? Okay, that's fine. I think that's everything today.
You guys wanna leave for breakfast early then? We can actually get
Yeah,
a
I'm ready.
decent meal in and not have to rush off.
I'm ready. Good thing we didn't
I'll go grab that one.
sleep in those beds, or we would have been very late. Morgan, don't hurt your brain.
Head. Hurt.
Yes, I know.
Anywhere.
Don't do that.
Going to walk backwards.
Oh boy.
Doesn't hurt. my
Don't hit the
head.
tree. There you go. Good
No
job.
promises.
Curb. Okay. There was a curb there. Wow, you're doing great. It's really impressive.
Thanks.
Yeah.
No idea where I'm going.
Oh, there's a crowd of people behind you.
Kingsley,
Oh.
You won't hit them yet. You can keep
What's up?
going.
you're a fireball,
Ow.
right?
Firbolg.
Oh, we're going on
Fireball.
teleport.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Apparently I'm a Firbolg now.
Good morning. Rosewood, good morning. Da 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 da. I'm much faster in walking speed than I remember. Okay. In our ships, across the sea.
Simple motion of hitting someone in the back with the spoon. Over and
yes,
over and
yeah.
over.
And a spoon in the right hand
Relentless.
can
Oh.
be a powerful weapon.
Like the dripping.
Captain, going to be honest with you.
Yes.
Getting very motion sick. Don't think I can do this today.
Okay, you don't have
Oh,
to keep doing that.
okay,
It seems
I
like you're actually
understand.
wanting to
That's a
hurt me,
shame.
but
Okay,
you hold it
well,
like this.
if you
There we
want
go.
Like
To give it
that.
another
The
shot, you're
threatening
welcome.
maneuver that you other than
Thank you for
politics
trying.
is the spoon.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
It's
Okay.
more
Yeah.
than a knife, yeah.
Good evening. Good evening, Morgan.
It's totally fine.
Good evening, morning.
Aren't you supposed to be having breakfast?
And this water full of
Who
pain.
gave Professor Bombadil a
That's what the
knife?
spoon
Okay.
thing is.
No, I'm just teaching them a proper knife handling procedure because they were holding it like this to me, and that's kind of dangerous. So I decided I
It's
decided
not
to teach
dangerous
them
at all.
proper.
It's fine.
Like this?
Regardless, you have a
this
second
is-
hand. Just
oh,
use
goodness,
your
sir,
second hand.
I'm sorry.
See exactly. See what I'm. See exactly. This is what I was talking about. Here, get your knife
See,
back before you
you're
hurt
right,
somebody.
Professor. Right.
All right.
It's perfectly normal,
Thank you very
Professor.
much.
It's easy to stab through the collar
yes,
of
yes.
armor if it's in your hand like that. But this is actually recommended for people without armor.
Here,
because you can
Jackson, take
swipe
the spoon
faster.
and start swinging it in front of you, as if you're like striking someone with it. And just keep doing that towards Bombadil.
Why?
You must know. You must understand that the spoon is more effective than a knife. In terms of threats, yes. Just keep swinging it forward as if you're striking it with him, but don't actually just like do it standing back here, right?
Well, you can't stab
As
with
if you're
a spoon.
striking someone in front of you, and you're hitting them in the back of the head with it. Over and over, relentlessly.
Well, I
Like a
guess you
waterfall,
could stab an
a
eyeball.
trickling steam dripping drops
Ow,
into the back
yes.
of the head, but the back of the head is the spoon.
Can we play?
Right, just
we
keep
please
doing it.
use the
Keep doing
spoon
it
for
right now. Keep
extended
going.
purpose?
Keep going, Jackson. Ignore his pleas, right? Show him. Use the spoon. The ultimate weapon.
What's it?
No, ow!
It's pretty good, you're right.
Why'd you hit me with the spoon?
I was demonstrating to Professor Bombadil that it was a very effective weapon.
Just going to get breakfast.
Let's just hit somebody with it.
Hello, Ovi. Hello, Captain.
Hello.
You know what? I'm just gonna go get my drink. You guys can talk to me when you guys are done debating about spoons.
I believe that.
There's a bit of a lack of uncertainty here.
Orange juice.
Cecilia.
Good morning.
Oh my god, it's back. The orange juice.
How are you?
Okay.
It's orange. The orange juice is back. It's back.
Excuse me.
But I'm doing fine. I'm doing.
It's yours now. You took it from me.
I don't
I was
want
gonna
it.
drink that, but fine, I'll just go get more. Whatever.
I didn't mean to. I
Never
was.
mind. That's.
Go ahead, Jackson. You can.
All
have
right.
it.
It's pink. Pink milk.
I see.
Iveen, did you put strawberries in the milk again?
I hope things clear up soon.
Where did?
Or at least less on your mind.
Should I?
No!
No, but
Not unless the teacher
grateful.
tells you to. But because we won't have a
I'm not
variety
having
of
the
normal
strawberry
milk.
in a
We need
few
normal
weeks.
milk
When
to
you,
choose from.
postings on the board.
That's why I was bringing that up.
But it is good. So
Oh, wrong hand. There we are. Oh, no.
are you okay, Captain?
Honestly, I feel a little bit off. But I'm fine otherwise.
Never seen that.
I didn't sleep in a bed very much last night. I need
I
more
was going to
water.
ask. Never mind. On the bulletin board, it shows mention of Rosewood.
Thrilling RP right there. What? What do you mean? There?
There's a flyer.
They mention
Yeah.
a school south of Flens that they mentioned.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be more known.
North along the coast of Drowsa. I really.
Hello.
It doesn't say which coast,
Hail,
but
Talia.
presumably either north or south.
Yuki.
Hail, Jackson.
Science school.
Why are you guys saying hail?
It's a thing. It's a thing.
I-
Don't
what?
worry about it.
What?
The sign likes to disappear
it's
when
a
I stand
greeting.
this close.
I say it to everyone.
Oh, it's on now.
I never heard you say it before.
Pins, whole lot, Eastern
Uh, I guess
Shit. Okay.
unless with you, I don't know.
Oh no.
You hail someone at a distance when you approach.
What does that mean?
It's an emergency. Things are dire. Come up here quickly.
It's-
Oh god.
What?
Just a
What?
What? What did you do?
Doesn't want to get down the stairs. She
Okay.
doesn't want to get down the stairs. I'm pretty sure that that's.
What's the issue?
What happened?
Oh god.
It's all gone.
Cecilia.
Look, all of it's gone. All the sweets and pastries.
Alright.
You know, maybe they ran out.
Wait, Caleb, we might need you to carry her down. Come back.
There's others over there.
What happened?
It was here before.
I don't. Oh,
There's others.
Good morning,
There's
Penny.
other pastries. We can grab those.
Hey, morning.
Cookies downstairs. Also, if you only eat pastries,
morning.
you'll get fat.
What pastry?
What,
No.
I heard emergency. What?
I've eaten pastries all my life and I've been fine. Apparently there's missing pastries.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, okay, so not important
Oh
emergency.
boy, that's a lot of.
Pretend to us
Woo!
like they ate.
Look at the ground. Look at the ground. It's beautiful. Mmm. Delicious.
Are you sure you want to just?
It's okay. I mean, there's other food to eat.
nice
You
wood.
got fruits, and you got
As well, this truly
You got-
ending.
you got the cookies on the top of the
Yep,
shelf.
we're going
I'm
down
sure
to
you
him
can
now.
put like a
I can't live
strawberry
like
on
this.
it. It's like a
Oh, it's too late.
I
They're keeping their eyes out.
pretty sure the Midori could probably.
She seems rather distraught that there isn't
Holy
food.
jeez.
Time, really.
Oh, whoa.
I made like 6 pies the
Whoa.
other day. For sure.
Oh boy.
Do you need help getting up? Is that it?
I don't like that at all.
Get up.
Oh boy.
There you go. Hold on. There you go. Alright, great.
Oh, there we are.
I'm pretty sure you can ask Midori for like something. They could probably make it.
You guys gonna get some food?
It's not the true end of
I
the world.
suppose so.
No idea. Might as well have at least some energies in case we are doing something rigorous today.
Hello, Irene. I forgot to mention it. Well, I forgot to mention in the Terra
What do you want? I can get you something.
today. We should be on the lookout for.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay.
You know, those.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
So, tables are missing?
And beds, apparently.
Is this our spot?
Oh, that's what she meant. I didn't even think about that.
I think that's out there, but we can get down the other end.
Much furniture is gone.
Let's go down
But
on this table just so we're a little further.
I'm sure the teachers needed my bed for some reason. And my shelf. And my candy jar. It's fine.
From
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey,
from your dorm?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, all
You
Terra
used to do it as a
ones
team.
basically
I'm not
missing.
feeling shocked. There we are.
Beds, cabinets.
Excuse me.
Are we missing anything?
Hello, Neil.
Apparently, Terra's lost some of their furniture, including Jackson's bed.
No.
I mean, it's not actually a thing,
Mine.
but like we saw it. That's all. We just saw it today. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah. It's just something you could see, maybe. I don't know how many dorms have, you know, been raided. Good morning, Captain. I meant to say. Good morning. You might have not heard me over Cecilia's sobbing up there because of the missing
I wouldn't
tables.
say it's necessarily a dire emergency, but it's. I don't know. Good morning, Jackson.
Good morning.
How are
In
you?
my mind, I'm trying to defend the
I'm
rich person
tired.
for once in my life, and it's kind of hurting my head. I'm trying to see it from their point of view, but I'm struggling.
I understand.
What do you mean?
I'm not exactly used to the culture either, especially the politics.
Are
and
you
such
not
behind
eating
it.
this?
Weird.
Even more confusing.
And I don't know what it is. I can't.
Why?
I was just curious.
Perhaps it's just autumn finally setting in.
Maybe.
What do you? What you? Well, never mind. Anyway, hello. Good morning. How are you?
I understand that.
I am. Yes.
At least it looks lively today.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
like
too.
everyone's I need food though, I am.
The high concentration.
Why did it take 8 men to get the privileged rich girl down the stairs?
She was upset that the tables were gone. I don't quite know. I think that's what it was.
Jackson, you left this.
I did?
You put anything
Where?
in that milk though,
On
or
the
not?
thing.
That is milk.
Doesn't it look pink?
You just left it.
It looks pink, right?
No, it looks like milk.
It looks like pink milk.
He thinks I spiked the milk with
It
strawberries or
looks
something.
like strawberry soup milk.
I'll
yes.
try it.
Okay. His mouth was full. I don't think he's gonna
I didn't
taste
put-
much.
Tastes like milk.
Mm.
You want it?
It sure does.
Hey, it's my food. It's my food.
You have a lot.
It even works.
What is happening? Just take your milk
I
back.
need to eat a lot.
Also, we might have to worry about harvest pretty soon. Why am I holding this?
Because you left it. It's not mine.
Do you want this milk? Oh, cool. I think I even put something in it, but don't worry about that.
I am an innocent man.
It tastes fine.
Jackson, I think you just need glasses or something. I don't know.
I will never wear glasses. My eyes are perfect.
I got this.
I'll find out what moves to
I'm gonna. I'm sharing this out. Ivy, and you want any?
I'll pass. But some big news on the flyers today.
Yes, I
Yeah.
saw.
Egg
Well,
and spoon race got
could-
cancelled because of a wreck.
oh, okay, I'll have to read the
Well,
rest.
other things, but
No, I
I
don't
suppose
understand.
that's pretty important.
Oh, I wasn't able to read the other one. I was able to read that one though.
Rosewood got on the news, I think. Well, probably not. But
You guys know anyone here?
Okay. Egg on spoon. Oh, that's what they meant. Okay.
Say that?
Which one's
I'm
us?
worried about something.
Everyone's
This is
us.
worrisome. Easton.
Bottom right there.
It's just strange to
Is that us?
hear about. Well, it could be in the south, but
Islands.
strange to hear about something at home.
Yeah.
I thought you guys already had.
Su-
I might have to go,
Sua?
along
I told
with
you. I told you after.
our second in command.
Sua.
Go.
Yes, Irene,
Good morning.
you have to come with me.
Yes.
Captain
Good
meeting.
morning, sir.
In my...
Captain meeting.
Islands go Sua.
Captain
Okay,
meeting.
but why am I coming with you?
You're second in command. Come on.
Oh, I thought...
Greetings. I'm
Did
waiting
you
for
lose
Zuko.
your Oh yeah. Okay, got you. I'm going to rush there, so we're not in trouble for being late. What'd you say, Irene? Oh God.
No, it's just... Yeah. Choppy.
Sharp? What? Sharp what?
Choppy. Never mind.
Chop. Oh, of course. Yes, I
Yeah,
understand.
we should probably head in.
I understand. Same as it ever is.
Nobody's gonna take it.
It's the wrong way.
Hmm.
We're gonna meet up at Malik's office.
That's what I assumed. I
Oh.
wasn't sure why we were...
I didn't-
we only met here for the
I
washing,
didn't
so-
remember hearing that. Okay. I thought we would, what the hell happened? On the, oh my God.
I saw heaven for a second.
Me too. What was that? Ivan, are you behind me? Yes, you are. Okay, good. I can't see. Oh, jeez. Run into the fray.
Glasses.
I don't.
Many signs point.
This is a headache. It's a headache. It's a very familiar one, if anything. It's not glasses. Come on. Oh. Hello, sir. Let's look at my feet for a second.
Tough morning, Cap.
No, tough run over here.
I'm here.
Still missing Lumen.
Good morning, now.
I just saw you.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Are we expecting someone?
No,
Perhaps
you're not.
outside the school. Well, I'll go have a quick look.
You'd have thought they'd have figured it out by now.
Mildred?
Of course.
I think I know who that is.
I'll join you.
Does
You do?
anybody know where Lumen is?
We shall see tonight.
No, sir. They were at breakfast, I believe. At least some of the members were. I haven't seen the captain.
Neither have I, sir.
We'll
I
need
believe
at least
Cal
one
is.
person from Lumen.
I think I saw Val. One sec.
Good Val.
I saw Anura a moment.
Double time. Either one of them.
I saw Kingsley as well.
No, yes, I saw them this morning, but it was a while ago.
Who is second in command of Lumen?
I'm not sure.
Well then.
Perhaps Val? I really don't know.
Makes sense.
Great. Here comes Val. Perfect. Alright, everybody inside.
Okay.
He's here.
Oh dear. Oh, why is this better? It's okay, it's barely slightly better. We're standing over here. I'm standing here now. I'm standing here. It's much easier to load. Oh god. That's really terrible. It sucks.
Alright.
Okay.
So, today is going to be relatively quick. We are going to be having magic lessons today. This is for everybody. These are mandatory. Now, Ignis and Aqua, you will be with Bellicosa in her room. Lumen and Umbra will be with
Terra and Ventus.
Acteris in his room. Ventus and Terra will be in this office with me.
Sir.
Any questions there?
No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir. No, sir.
Then
No, sir.
when the event bell rings, everybody on every team report for lessons within 60 seconds. Good. Now, beyond that, any team that are missing members, please be aware that we will be holding sorting in 2 days. Which means the unsorted that are here currently, make sure you keep your eyes out, talk to them, make friends, find good allies, do whatever you need to do, but just be aware that the time frame for filling out your teams is running out. Now, beyond that, shortly after the lessons, there will be another event bell. Make sure everybody on your team is aware that everybody in the Aethertech division is to report to Professor here up in the Aethertech lab. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, is there any questions? Anything anybody missed? Yes.
Not a question, sir, but I have recently completed an Aethertech project. I created flares, Aethertech flares for use by the teams. Can I have permission to hand them out to all the team captains?
I would say you talk to your professor and get him to look over your work, and if he gives them the okay, then I do not see an issue.
Understood, sir.
Overseeing all of their projects myself. The flares are a good piece of work. They should be fine to distribute amongst the others.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Then I'll do so now, sir.
Perfect.
Here you go.
Thank you.
All right, I was able to make him, I think, 3 or 4 different colors. There's white, red, yellow, and green.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We can decide what those mean for us later. Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Anything further to bring up? Any questions?
No, sir.
No. All right. I would give you, we'll say 5 minutes before we hit the event bell. And then, again, I need everybody to show up for class. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Oh god. It's supposed to mean?
Cap, I'm gonna make
I
sure
guess
they're not.
we are headed
gonna
to
be-
the farm.
fine,
I
it
believe.
is.
Alright, let's go, Yiko.
Let's go over there. Bryce should be.
I think Kalen fluxed, but everybody else should be at the door.
I think next episode for this. Oh wow, that's cool. For this next episode of Rosewood, I'm probably going to leave the music on for around campus because I just heard some today when I jumped into Terra, and it was like really nice and peppy, and it wasn't just the same theme over and over, and I kind of wanted to experiment with that. So I'm not really thinking. I don't know. I could do it now because honestly, we're just doing a magic lesson, and it's not gonna be too crazy. But I've just been thinking about that as something. And I'm talking out of character, being kind of unkind. I mean, are you good?
Oh yeah, I was just thinking.
Okay. Me too. Sorry, I've got to get used to not doing that on my own again. Oh yes, Morgan went to sleep today. She couldn't handle the headache, so that's what happened with that.
Oh.
Solus,
Today seems a bit of a slow day.
Hi, Captain.
where's Morgan?
That's a good question. I had my eyes on them for a good bit and breakfast. Took my eyes on them for a second, and they vanished out of thin air.
You couldn't
Checked
find
the
them.
training grounds, and they're not in there. I've been looking for them, but I kind of hope they could show
I'm
up
just
back
kidding.
up.
They went to bed.
Oh,
They couldn't handle
did?
today. Yep, their headache was too bad. Anyway,
Ugh.
what we are doing is meeting
Alright.
Ventus inside of the Chancellor's office in about 5 minutes whenever he rings the bell. Yes, there's that. For a magic lesson, that is mandatory today, so you will benefit from that as well as Irene. Hopefully I can follow that example. I wanted to say keep an eye out for...
I mean, you have been practicing with.
Oh, you're good.
No, continue.
Keep an eye out for the unsorted today, because we need to fill the extra slot on our team. Mertesh, this is not Ignis.
Hey, Murdish.
My team isn't around, so I just came here.
Okay, I don't
They're
know
busy.
where Ignis is supposed to go. Ivy might remember. Who are they paired with? Ivy? No? Okay, great. So if you ever find your team, you're
Either
supposed to be
Arcturus
attending a
or
magic lesson.
Bellicosa.
Okay. Any Aethertech, any and all Aethertech students are to report to the Aethertech office when Nella needs us. I don't remember the signal. Ivy, do you remember that part better?
Alarm.
There's an alarm.
That's all I remember.
Okay. Well, then you'll know and I'll follow you. We also have flares to hand out to the team. Here's a couple for you. Whoa, to carry around. We shouldn't
thanks.
fire them, but it was an Aethertech device that Luca handed out, so thank him for that later if you see him. Mertesh. Where does your team usually meet?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Wait, yeah, I should probably go to that spot.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Okay.
See you, Murtash!
Oh, that child. That boy. I was going to say boy, and then it just felt weird. Okay, that's everything that I remember here. Oh, Ivy's second in command now.
Nice. Good shit.
Yeah. So that's official.
Oh yeah.
We should have talked about this when everyone was here, but
It's fine. I've been thinking about it.
I'm sure
Anyway.
everyone's fine with it. Seems like a good decision. You know, me.
I'm sure it's fine. So, what else do we have to do? Iveen, what else do you remember from the announcements?
I think you covered pretty much everything.
I did? I didn't. Shit. I didn't mean to. Okay.
The Ethertech meeting, then the magic lessons.
Okay. Okay, cool. So that's everything going on today. My neck hurts.
Have you guys checked the boards, by the way?
Yes.
I've kind of been listening in on people talking about them, because I can't read them myself, really, but apparently there's a lot of stuff about Rosewood on them.
Irene, what's in Eastern for Vera?
Oh yeah, there's a Swainpole, a couple other towns and settlements.
Okay.
It's usually classified as an eastern settlement, but it's up to speculation.
Okay, well, the
yes, it is.
the Fairbolg horde of devoured are moving in that area, so just some news that was on the board. What else? Rift Beast tracking the coast.
Also,
oh, go on. Sorry.
No, I was about to mention. Also, a new rift opens during a festival.
Oh, that.
I believe.
Oh yeah, the Egg and Spoon race. I did manage to read that one. I spent like 10 minutes reading it, but I got that. There's like some big old Egg and Spoon race.
You read the whole thing?
Pride was broken. I don't know what. Just about something about F
yeah,
Pride
F
was broken.
Pride?
I don't know what F Pride is.
Cool. Good job, Solus.
Thanks. It took me like forever, and I think I've missed up a few things. But I know there was Egg and Spoon race. A rift opened, and F Pride has been broken.
Oh dear.
I think someone said it might be Bavarian Pride. I have no idea though.
Could be.
Oh, and not sure if you guys mentioned or saw this. Did you notice the symbol on the Fireball article? It's in on every single copy.
Oh, there was.
Hello, sir.
Oh, morning, Professor.
I think we are to go
I was just curious.
Right, there was a symbol in there.
I don't remember. Oh. It's too many thoughts in my head today.
Yeah, I was not ready for the day. Whatever it is. Oh,
What do you mean? We got a magic lesson.
There's usually
right? It's gonna be fun.
There's usually birds in this area. It's quieter than usual.
I didn't notice. But then again, I ignore most of that. I might not soon.
You think it's migration?
It is
What does
winter
that mean?
soon,
Is it like
so
a
that would make sense.
type of food?
Hello, sir.
Oh, it's when
Hello, kids.
birds have.
What seems to be happening here? I'm sorry. Am I disrupting anything?
No, sir.
Oh no, just a team meeting is all.
Oh, so I am disrupting something. Well, go. Be on your merry way then.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, actually, Professor, you're smart, right? Ivy had
Am
mentioned.
I smart?
Oh God. What have you
Of
done,
course
sir?
I am.
Exactly. Ivy had mentioned there's a lack of birds around. You know anything about that? Something about a migration. Not a type of food, apparently.
Well, that's an easy say. You know how when the weather gets colder, animals like to go to shelter, like hibernate or some stuff?
They do?
Yep.
Well, yes, it's a long, complicated process, I don't need to say. But to say that, the birds are probably migrating to a more warmer climate. I don't ask that we're in a tropical climate already, but they're probably also traveling to a warmer climate, so don't have to worry about that.
Huh.
What's up with all the bird talk?
So you don't think we might...
We just noticed they weren't
Oh, well, it's just been...
tweeting, I suppose.
Yeah, just not here. Quiet.
Oh, you know, sometimes when things disappear, sometimes people say it could be an omen. A calm before the storm, as they say. Oh, maybe I'm getting a bit cryptic. Who knows what will happen in the next few days? I'm sure it's nothing.
Of course, sir.
Anyways, yeah, sorry.
Oh, no.
Go on.
It's fine. Continue. It's not as important.
I was just going to say, I was just looking for a young Mordred. Have you seen the old jolly professor anywhere?
He did run directly that
down
direction,
that way.
so yeah. Okay, that's us.
Oh, lovely.
Come on, Terra.
Around the farm.
Eh?
We must
Take care.
let's
Lovely day
go.
now.
Goodbye, Professor. Thank you.
All right.
I wanted to ask him about the division medal.
So don't we have 1 minute before Malik punishes us?
5 minutes.
1 minute. Oh,
5
shit,
minutes to get there.
We should probably run then, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Remember 60 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Right,
Go.
check.
Go. Go. Come on. Follow.
Malik's office.
Okay, I'll just guess until one of them's right.
He'll poke you in the rib if you don't.
Okay, so.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
I won't.
I almost used the teleporter to go somewhere. I was close.
Well, then I suppose it's your choice.
Well, I'm actually gonna head over to Acteris's one. I'll see you later then, if you won't come along.
Okay.
Bye. See you guys.
All of Terra is accounted for,
Well,
sir.
I'm mightily confused.
It's magic lessons. If you want to join this
Well,
group,
the
stay here. If
three-
you
where'd
prefer
Ivan
to
go?
be with some of the other
He-
students, they're
Ivan?
gathering in various
He's
places around the
just catching up.
building.
Sorry, I was...
The 3, sir. Sorry.
Understood.
Alright. This is all Aventus today.
All Aventus for today.
Alright. Please, get inside.
Oh, okay. Oh. What's the best direction to look in here? This way, I suppose.
Oh, why do we stand?
Okay.
Well, usually we stand like right about here.
It's true.
Line. But I'm not sure if that's what we're doing today.
Just wondering if we were going to sit.
Alright, so we have some nice couches, a table here, and we also have a table in here for when we fully start. Now, let's see. Captain, here you go. Please take this.
Right.
And you, please take this.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So, this here is a very complicated enchantment spell. Think of it as a way to cast magic without actually doing it yourself. Now, today we will be learning a very, very important magic. We will be using this to enchant weapons. This is a very short-term enchantment. It could last upwards to an hour or an hour and a half. There's some variable to it, but usually no longer than that. I never plan for it to last longer than an hour. No. This enchantment is fairly expensive when it comes to mana. To best describe it, let's say the average person who has never trained their mana would completely empty out to enchant a weapon for an hour. Now, while this seems like a lot, this is far more efficient than using something like a fire spell for what could be maybe 10 to 12 minutes of having that out. Instead, we can get upwards to 60 or 90. So this is a significant jump. Now, apologies. So, this enchantment requires the layering of rituals in this very intricate runic language. Now, It was actually our very wonderful professor who has not been able to make it with us today. Mrs. Skyette, actually. I'm sorry, Marquise, whatever. Skyette actually created this actual enchantment, but this is an enchantment that is used by militaries all over Astria. So, the first thing to remember when engaging in this ritual is accuracy. You need to have this ritual down perfect. You will need to draw and redraw and redraw and redraw to make sure you have this perfectly memorized. Because it is unlikely you will be able to trace it in the field. Secondly, you will not be drawing this with pencils. You will not be drawing with chalk. This is a ritual that requires your blood. Now, the blood is used as a medium to tie the spell to your mana. If you use this enchantment, this lesser power infusion, it will lock that signature to yours. Which means that you can enchant a weapon, hand it to somebody else, and then the enchantment will fail. It needs a tie to you. Now, this enchantment itself is very basic. This is not an elemental enchantment. This will not wreathe a blade in fire. This will not stabilize a weapon of ice, for example. It will simply fill a weapon with mana. That then allow it to expand that mana in a little bit of a kinetic strike. Basically, it will allow you to hurt rift beasts. This is going to be very important for every student to master. While it may take several minutes to prepare a weapon with this enchantment, it is vital, absolutely vital, that you are able to do this. Now, for those of you with weapons of ice, or be able to wreathe your weapon in flame or lightning, with some small modifications, we can have it to, incorporate that spell work into the infusion. So you will be able to have your sword on fire for a whole hour, hour and a half, without it being a problem. This is a large investment for high risk, high reward.
Yes, sir.
All right. So first off, I'm going to get you all to break up into teams. Thankfully, you're already in teams. Say Terra, you can use that table there. There is a bunch of papers there, and a little bit of ink.
Yes, sir.
You want to draw on the papers with your fingers, because that is likely what you will be using in the field. And I want you all to practice those runs over and over again. It is unlikely, extremely unlikely, that any of you will pull off this infusion today. But with a bit of practice and some work, I don't imagine it should take longer than a couple days. And you will know it works when your weapon glows a bright blue. Alright. Those of you with elemental spells should find this a lot easier, and in fact I could help you very quickly to make modifications to allow you to add your spell into it. But otherwise, I don't imagine the rest of you will get the actual enchantment or infusion complete for at least a day or two. That understood? Yes, Jackson.
Yes, sir.
This might be a stupid question, perhaps, but do we need to channel mana as we write the inscription, or does it just...
For this moment, no. We are just focusing on you being able to draw it well enough. That is your current task.
Yes, sir.
That is right. We are having a lesson in finger painting. Good. All right. So Terra and the Unsorted can go use that table, and Ventus can use the table beyond the curtains there.
Right. Sounds good.
Okay. I will take this thing because it is my height.
End of the table? I don't know where to put this.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit... Yep, okay. No chairs. No chairs.
A bit far.
Finger paint as well. You gotta get into the childish mind, you know? You gotta start drawing everything you see. So, if we can prop that up a little bit. On that.
Oh, useless. Help pop it up. Just a book.
Book? Oh, right, thanks.
I was just...
Okay.
Go.
Okay. I remember the S.
There's a lot of shit on this piece of paper. Do we have to write the whole thing? Like every time?
You want the spell to work?
Can't even write normally. How am I meant to do this?
This is not,
Well,
you can write. You can do it. It's just line. It's lines. Solus, do I really have to go through? Okay. Do you know how to draw?
I did it like once on a wall, and I got hit for it.
Okay, here's a chart for you to practice. This is a straight line. This is a curved line. And this is a circle. Yeah? Okay. Keep doing that till that's full, and then you'll draw. Good luck.
Alright.
What was your name again? Oriana? Or what was it? Yours, yeah.
Philia.
Philia. That's right. I remember a girl's name named Ophelia.
C-L-L.
I knew a while ago. Where are you from, Philia?
Which?
I'm from Flens.
Flens.
Oh, you're also from Flens?
Oh.
No way. Cool.
Yeah.
And then
That's right. How about this?
with purple.
Just push through. If you don't get it right the first time, we can try again. There's plenty of paper. And this. Where specifically in Flens? Was it downtown?
It was more off to the southern
Oh.
near the docks.
Yeah. I have a friend down there actually.
Yeah.
Cool. So let's were you near the docks?
My employer's workshop was.
I went off the
Well,
page.
I wasn't really too near it actually. I tried to visit there once or twice, but I was then prohibited after nearly drowning on my first visit.
Oh.
I got too excited by the big water and tried to dive in. Couldn't swim.
Okay.
So I only got to go once. He was pretty nice there though.
Yeah.
I messed it up.
Backwards.
Did you happen to know a boy with wings? He may have arrived with you actually.
You mean Penny?
Yeah. Apparently so.
I first met him the other day.
Oh. Why was he in handcuffs?
I think it might have been because he said he would get in fights with the guards.
Oh.
I don't think that would be it. I did the exact same thing, and I'm on handcuffs.
What was he fighting about?
Gonna fuck that up, shit.
Ah.
Oh, well, I mean, I knew him. He used to steal stuff for food and,
Alright, how is it going, everybody?
It's good, sir. I'm on my
poorly for me.
third paper. I'll get it this time.
About... done. Oh.
And how is yours?
The field.
It's come along pretty well. I think I've got it wrong a few times, but it's kind of fun.
Now, out of curiosity, do you already have a elemental weapon enchantment?
Can't enchant my weapon. I thought about it, but I
I'm
could
standing
probably
in the table. How do
try
I do
at
that?
some point.
My
Nothing I'm able to
goodness.
do right now, but...
Alright, so I don't think anybody here has that ability. Alright, so I don't have to help with that. Okay, cool. Well, if you ever do, then I can, you can come to me and I will help anybody who learns to do elemental weapon enchantments. At the Forest Circle, I can teach you how to do the power infusion with an elemental type. So,
Thank you. Yeah.
looks like you are all not doing too terribly.
Really?
But
In a
again,
small
this is
pile
something
here.
that will- Yeah, so this is something that will take a lot of
That's good.
practice. Interesting. Okay. Well, I will check on the rest of them one last time, and then we will get ready to practice the actual ritual itself.
Yes, sir. So, okay.
And a book. And a book.
What's your name?
Big.
Rowan. My hands are covered in ink, but pleasure to meet you.
Ron.
Yours?
Jackson. Axeworth.
Rowan.
Oh, Rowan. It's Axeworth. Captain Axeworth.
Ink covered, but Captain. Oh, Captain.
Mine too.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. This is Iveen, our second in command, and Solus, our, well, pyromaniac, I suppose. He's a fire mage.
Hey!
Alright, up and at them, soldiers.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I don't know if we should grab the... There's going to be ink on the corner.
Sure. Alright, so out of everybody here, I know of one person with an elemental weapon infusion, and that would be Miss Yuki. Is that correct?
Yes.
Excellent. So it is you who will be showcasing this. Alright, please step forward. Now, since you summon a weapon of ice,
excuse me,
correct?
Robert?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I will need you to cast that spell, please. Summon your weapon.
Shattered.
Now, you probably want to put that on the ground, and then kneel. You force it. Yes, yes. You will need something steady. Perfect. Now, this is going to be very, very difficult, especially on such a weapon. Now, what you are going to do is you are going to write out the entire thing on your weapon, as well as the modifications for your own spellwork along the full length of your blade. And now, as you do it, you need to pour magic in. A lot. Far, far more than you would normally use for a single casting. And this must be done in blood. No. Do not draw it on the floor. Draw it along the blade of your weapon. You're not trying to magically infuse the floor. I don't think you are strong enough to hit a Rift Beast with the floor. Okay. Now that we're on the same page, please draw.
There.
Very carefully. Good. Alright. So you're almost done. A little bit more mana. And that is about as much as you need to give it. Now, I want you to hold on to the mana that is in the blade. Focus on it. Push it. Make it bleed into the blade. Tie it to yourself. And... good! Look at that! First try. Alright, so... that means, that weapon will last longer than just a few minutes. It should last an entire hour, which in combat is fucking forever. Now, if the rest of you wish to try, feel free to go ahead with your own weapon. However, the being able to infuse mana into an object like that is something that is difficult. So do not be discouraged if you are unable to do it now, but it is a skill that can be learned relatively quickly. I don't imagine it should take longer than a few days for anybody to master to a point where you can use this in a calm environment. Perhaps using it in a combat scenario might be a little difficult, but again, it is not something that is too hard, and this is something that you need to master if we are to fight Rift Beasts. Rift Beasts cannot be damaged adequately with normal iron and steel. You need magical weapons, and this will allow you to fight far longer than a small scuffle. So if any of you wish to try to copy Miss Yuki's little demonstration here, please go ahead. I will help try to guide you as best I can. Just be aware that you will likely be exhausted by the time you are done with the amount of mana you are about to try to push into your weapons. Any questions?
No, sir.
I don't think so.
No. Perfect. Then, go at it. Oh, and by the way, after all of this, I'm sure since most of you will be out of mana, I will also be, actually, Yuki. You are in medical division. Oh, as are you. Do you both have keys to, the...
Oh, I need some food soon.
Yeah.
Good. Then you will be able to hand out mana potions. No more than one each. Perfect.
Yes.
Alright. Please go ahead. Start trying to enchant your weapons.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I'm assuming everybody has weapons.
I put mine back in the warehouse, sir.
I see.
But truth be told, I
well,
couldn't
Zelda's?
manage to get this
I'll
symbol
hold
drawn
it.
in the first place, so I might practice.
You want to
a
go
bit
first?
more.
Of course.
Actually, I need to use the
Sure.
bathroom. You should go
And,
first.
you,
I'll
miss,
be
I don't
right
think
back.
don't think either of us to... Yeah. I don't think
Hopefully the
either of us
toilets aren't missing.
Hmm?
No, sir.
Hopefully the toilets aren't missing.
Yeah, yes,
It's a
good
pleasure to meet
point.
you. My
They
name
might
is
have left
Rowan.
a hole.
Rowan Elliott.
Okay, guys, talk talk. Okay. Okay, I'll be back.
Philia,
All right.
action child.
Professor, I'm going to the bathroom. I know this is sudden. I'm sorry. I am actually gonna go do that. So I'm gonna pause this real quick and do the thing. Hey. Okay, we are back to recording. Hello, it's me again. Sorry, I'm kind of cycling in and out of Jackson. I'm a little bit tired today. I engaged the music. I went to the bathroom. I've been told that the shadows are not helpful on the frame rate, so you can turn them on and off and all that. I think I'm gonna try it with them off, and I'm just gonna turn the music on for this one. I don't know how much I'd be editing it if I did, but I guess I'll just work around that. Anyway, that being said, let's go back to the school. Okay. I had to use the restroom. Sorry about that. Okay, and I'm a captain, to say the least. I don't know if the bell rang or what happened. I was gone for a couple minutes. Who's bleeding? Is it all bleeding? Okay. Wow, that looks vicious.
There's a couple things you
Nice.
can do to help with that. One,
I like that, yeah. No, it's fine. So we're bleeding on our weapons. Okay, here we go. I have to remember.
but learning to do this is a requirement.
This, okay.
Does this sort of enchantment work on firearms?
No.
Nope. Oh, that was close. Okay.
Firearms, bows will not work. It needs to be a weapon that is in constant
Ah.
contact with yourself. Well, you could technically
Okay.
a firearm, you would
An interesting dagger.
with the gun.
Sort of.
Elias is gonna enchant his gun.
Down and...
Oh, most definitely.
Oh.
Regardless, I'd rather try and smack a hoof piece with a firearm than anything. So.
Okay.
That is fair. Well, once you are done here, again, you are done
This
for
hurts.
today.
It
Just a
hurts.
reminder, the next time the
I didn't know it would hurt.
If any of you are with Professor Nell,
I mean, yes, I knew I'd be bleeding, but I didn't know.
then report up in the.
Yeah, you used to it after a while.
I feel like I'm pushing the blood out of my veins into it.
Yes, just enjoy the rest of your day. Maybe get some practice in for drawing. But again, yeah. Also, go get some mana potion with me if you feel.
Rohan, why don't you get that fancy mace you have there?
I got it off of a friend who was a paladin.
Oh.
Ooh.
A paladin, you say?
Yes. He was a militant of my church.
Now, the next step is to infuse it with your mana.
The parting gift, we'll say.
Do not infuse it with elemental mana, just pure will. Just draw upon your
And I
mana.
can't do this. This is difficult.
Let me set my head, hang on. There it is.
Holding it in
Oh.
Just keep at it. Just keep. Do you use magic? Are you familiar with mana? Ow, mana?
Are you saying?
Yeah, I have some magics, yes.
Oh.
At least have academic knowledge.
Me too.
Though drawing runes is certainly not my forte.
And then your arms went all this.
Are you a paladin?
Think about
In
that.
training or something?
No.
Think about what that
No. Just a acolyte.
There's
Oh, I see. Well, this is definitely a good place to get
It's just the opposite
some
of what you did.
experience in.
And the adrenaline's wearing off.
All you did then was turn off the mana.
Okay.
You know, you just need to open it up.
If I did this right.
Emma, I want you to close your eyes.
Oh, I'm not sure of the scouts, but you should try using a pen or pencil. Well, as for the final details.
Stabbing myself with a pencil, you reckon?
Okay.
I mean, good for that.
Right. Interesting.
Cool. Yeah, this is what it does. But it's not enchanted. It's just Aether Tech.
Your ribs.
So if that's working, then
interesting nonetheless.
Will this stay out, or can I close it?
The spell should just cause it to glow.
Oh.
Focus on a light.
Well, it was doing that. Okay, cool.
Well, now it's big now.
Yeah.
So that's a win.
Is it stuck big? Do I have to wait a half hour? Because I can't. I can't put this on.
Before, when you have access to your mana, you
Okay.
had a very unfortunate accident.
I'm gonna go.
Did you only drew it across the blade, didn't you? Or?
Yep. I
Do
did.
not reach for ice.
See if I can close this.
Do not reach with any kind of anger or frustration.
Oh, okay.
Reach for yourself.
The opposite.
A calm within you.
Well, it's good to know I can do that now.
I'm good.
More or less. Yeah. It's okay, Solus.
I got blood on my hand.
What makes you?
Don't wipe it on you.
I got blood on my pants. Because I wasn't thinking.
Do you
Why
feel
not? I mean, no one sees it usually, so fine.
I mean, you could wash it off.
Alright, then
Now you have blood in your clothes.
your task.
From the whites too.
It's glowing. That's neat.
You are to go and
Okay.
You're just walking. I can read.
So what is an enchantment then? Is it like
I don't know what the fuck it says, but I can read.
if I
That's understandable. You can.
so if I lit this on fire, it would stay on fire without me pushing mana into that. That's what he was saying.
However,
right?
what I want you to do for your.
I think the way he described it was you cast all the mana you would cast in one moment instead of over the course.
Okay.
So you just do it once and
I
then
think I just
it stays like
exhausted
that.
myself for no reason. Okay, got it. Got it.
Able to touch your
Ah. I mean, I got good at it in this hand, but this hand's a piece of work at the moment.
Remember, there's many
I mean, it's the same way both ways.
No, I mean just mana, like projecting
Oh, yeah,
mana.
yeah.
I'm working on a process for this one.
Find what
Maybe I need a word.
Hmm.
I haven't come up with a word yet, but I might need.
To take 4 tries, I think.
Alright, so
Where are you from, Rohan?
piece of paper is
I'm falling behind again.
Rowan, and I'm from Pendlebury.
Oh! Oh! What part?
You are dismissed.
Hmm?
What part?
Northern. I'm from a northern village that now evacuated, but
Wait, which?
spent a nice bit of time in
Are
the
you
capital.
talking about the
Thank you, sir.
Alright, how's
Hillside.
everybody doing?
Yes. Oh.
We've got a few that are able
Not
to do it.
incredibly well.
Oh my god, why is that out? Sorry, thought that was my face.
No, it's understood.
No.
Well, I imagine most of you are probably fairly taxed with mana if you've been trying to infuse.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so if you would like, you can head to the medical bay and get some mana potions. Again, no more than 1 each, or you will get very, very sick. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir. It's
Yes, sir.
understood, sir.
Alright. Now, Terra, that the writing there, you can keep that in your dorm if you like, and practice that.
Yes, sir,
I
thank you.
expect everybody in your team to be able to do that within the next few days. So get a lot of practice in. And my office is open for use of mana potions for this endeavor. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Good. And for the unsorted, like I said, remember that you have 2 days to find a team. Go around to the teams that are missing members and make some allies. Show them what you are good for. Make them want you. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright. And again, anybody who is in the Aether Tech division or is interested in Aether Tech, please head to the lab in a few minutes when I hit the event there.
Yes. Yes, sir. Irene, could
Does
you?
everybody know where the lab is?
Yes, sir. Well, we could show anyone who doesn't know
No, sir.
if you are joining Aethertech Division.
The third floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, perfect. Alright. Then you are dismissed. You may go get your mana potions if you like.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Alright, Terra, go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Mm-hmm. Ah, man. Alright.
I used to do it
Mana
under some cold
potions.
water just to stop the bleeding.
Nice. I'm gonna drink it back.
Rowan, do you know where the
I'll
medical
do this.
bay is? You might want to,
Yes.
if you were using mana.
Sure.
I would
Yeah,
be glad to get one.
Okay, I'll walk with you.
Jackson,
Yes.
I'll be running this back to the dorms.
Sure, whatever you need.
What was the mana potion?
So what, the town, northern Pendlebury, you say?
Yeah, more far north. Not quite coastal, a small village there, by the name of Keld.
Okay. Was your town on a hillside?
Near one.
Okay. How's that town?
Well, not ideal. It wasn't hit with a rift by any means, but it was certainly abandoned more because the rifts were a real threat and most people started moving towards the capital.
Is that the town with the bar? Do you know the tavern called Rosie's?
Not off the top of my head. Oh, hello. Let's go get those potions.
Sure.
I've not. I don't know the tavern you're speaking of now.
Okay.
May I ask why? Is it important or?
I'm from Northern Pendlebury, the military academy, the town under it anyway. With Rosie's bar. She's a friend of mine.
I see.
The barrier. Yeah,
And
the
there's no
barrier,
birds?
Yeah, like, you know how when you walk from this building to the arena, there's like you always hear birds up top chirping and singing and stuff. They're not there anymore, and I'm a bit concerned about it.
Oh, what is
because
this?
it makes me sad. But then also,
Is this
I
open?
went up there to look, and then the shield generator. I'm not sure if that was open.
Captain Tao, is this
So I need
open?
I need to ask Malik about it real quick before I.
For the medical division.
on it.
Oh, okay. Okay. We just need 3 mana potions, I suppose.
Alright, give him a second to
Yes, of course.
grab it.
To find the key. Oh.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yuki's lost it in her pocket. Talia can help though.
Captain, have you met the 2 unsorted that joined us today?
I've met Philly, huh? Not
Yes.
so much the day before last, but today a little bit more. I don't believe that I met you though. Did I catch your name was Rowan?
No, yes, my name is Rowan.
You looking for potions,
I was
Rowan?
a bit
No, I was looking for Professor Octavian.
Alright, I am. Are they?
What? You need a potion?
He's holding his nose like it's bleeding.
Oh.
No, it's the
Oh.
blood from my hand. It's still trickling a little bit. I'm drinking it.
Well,
There are
I mean,
several
it has
things
to go
wrong with
somewhere.
that.
interesting.
Here. Come over to the table. Here.
Okay.
Also, hello.
Put your finger down.
No, pleasure to meet you.
Hi,
My
Jetson.
name's Rowan.
Brown, pleasure.
Rowan. Okay. And what was your name again?
Captain Tao of
Captain
Ventus.
Tao. Ventus. Pleasure to meet you too.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Let's keep
Look,
pressure
yeah.
on.
A few
Try
days
not
ago.
to hit it on anything for
Better now.
well, until it stops bleeding.
Thankfully.
Once it stops, you can go ahead.
There's a lot of people with maces these days. Kind of interesting.
Oh.
I kind of did that more than the other one.
I haven't quite noticed it, but I'm sure there is. It's a good weapon. Easy to use.
Poor people.
Okay. Same thing here.
Effective,
Try not to
easy
hold
to
anything
use, efficient,
you know,
and
too
also
strenuous
easy
with
to
it.
Surprised it's not more
Well, it looks like you're right-handed from your sword.
Yeah.
Give it a while.
What if I set my
and when it-
hand on fire? Would that be bad?
That were like
That would probably not be
people were
great.
using spears, and then people started
You'll
changing.
burn the bandages off for sure.
styles.
Really hot then. Alright.
I suppose that makes
Look,
sense.
give it,
Start the
you know,
easiest and then
in 40
make
minutes
your
or
way
so,
along.
it should be mostly
reckon
sealed up, but then you don't want to, like,
yes?
clench it on clench too much.
Father.
What are your...
Alright, just be gentle.
squads that are looking for
Maybe
people,
this is
were you, or-
penance
Yeah.
for
Now, where are the...
We've got
Mana
peace
potion.
whatever he's dealing with.
Hey, Captain's about 3. Bunch of captains now. Well, I'd be certainly, to all teams actually looking for slots, I would like to at least
Just
meet
got done with our
everyone.
class. Same for you.
Yeah, I would
No rush, of course.
Yeah, we've
been done well, for there's a bit of a rush. Because
Bit of a
we are
rush.
we're gonna be like sorting out pretty soon. So I would suggest like trying as many people out as you can. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no.
So that would be Aqua and
Terra,
You feel this rush. She had to run off somewhere, so.
Terra has
Comes
one
up.
spot
Expected
open
going, I guess.
thanks to Salvira's absence.
Yeah, goggles?
Yeah, she'll be there.
oh right.
The lenses?
Oh, people suddenly disappear.
Nice to meet you again.
Well,
likewise.
Oh, we have. I need to head to the 8th Attack Division
does Lumen have any spots free?
soon.
Is it bad if I
I'm not
I heard
sure.
there's 2.
It might
Two,
get,
okay.
smudged.
Because I think that Severa will be very much interested in Lumen. Wait, that's not her name. Okay.
By the way,
Who?
Julia.
Oh, Cecilia.
tell me about it.
There we go.
Yes. I don't know
Yes.
anything about it.
I was confused for a moment.
I mean, it's
Trying.
just
no,
basically you take the it's like you take.
But honestly, I would also love her on Aqua because I'm really interested in learning 8th attack. But still.
So like an artificial mana.
That class, I assume, is for specific people, yes? Like,
not
who have
proposed,
signed
but
up for it
I mean,
or
I'm-
whatnot.
I don't know, I'm going to the
You're
new
welcome to
see if I
join
can
any
change it or not.
division you
That's fair.
wish. If you don't pick one, they'll probably assign you automatically to the farming
the
division.
gate that you make
But
on an object. The
yes,
matrix.
Do we still have a
Any division.
Do we still have a diplomatic division?
By pushing
have
your
up to
mana
2.
through
I
it,
don't
it
know.
turns
I think
that
so.
into energy.
I think we do. Are you on it?
And depending on the
Is it?
matrix, the
I
energy
believe.
will sometimes
post
turn
No,
into
I'm not.
Okay.
Well, I believe nobody was on it. That's why it was disbanded.
I didn't know
Yeah,
it was
it
disbanded.
conflicts with the
One second.
nature of the.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember
yeah.
what
metal.
the side effect of mana potions do. I'm looking through my notes.
Oh, hey, you made your collapsible spear.
Yes, I did. I did. It's glowing right now because I just bled onto it for a short while.
Would you like
Hello, Honora.
to talk with?
Didn't go with the folding idea, but still, that should work.
Yeah, no, I was just interested in
build
shrinking
some
the
kind of
material that we apply the 8th attack to.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, much faster it would have been to fold it in general.
Let you know, okay?
Oh well.
Professor Nella
I'm not
encouraged
gonna
us to
criticize
find...
you for something that I'm not specialized in.
No, it's fine. Yes, of course. No, I understand. Professor Nella
You
encouraged
okay?
us to make it complicated is all.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
You look a little stressed,
Oh,
or at least you look. Yeah, you look like a Murtash moment.
Speaking of Nella.
I
yes,
was
the
trying to
professor
concentrate on what
behind
he was saying about
the
his
castle.
attack.
I don't see Nella,
What's the
but...
mystery? I was about to hit
I don't get it.
You two are doing 8th division stuff, right? So you guys
Jackson.
would be going off.
I
Correct.
don't know the basics.
Oh,
I will take myself to training ground, then I'm gonna go punch a dummy for a few hours.
Oh,
We might get worse migraines.
I was just about to hit
Do you want to
the
run
yes.
around and
after I gave the students.
go
Jackson.
Yes.
Murtish, maybe go to the
I don't
training
know if that's
ground,
something you want to
some
look
stuff?
into, but I do plan on writing some people I know.
Yeah, yes.
From
I
nearby.
actually, I have a letter to deliver. There. Well, sorry, finish.
Is going
Yes.
to
No, that was just
Maybe now.
if something comes up and if you'd like me to send something out to look into something, just let me know.
Yeah, as long as you give it to a professor, they'll
There we go.
clear it. And
Is the event bell for the
That's us.
Yes. Okay.
class?
You know what? Here, actually.
Right.
It's a letter.
Oh, it's
Just
everything.
with your pile, you could.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I think
Alright.
I
I'm
have
just
the
going
address.
to see if Mandela kicks me out or not.
Okay. Rowan, we'll
Alright,
see you
alright, you
later.
have class to be to,
I'm
so-
interested to hit your
Yeah,
shield.
see you all.
Okay. Philia.
I'm not very good with it, but...
Oh, perfect. Philia, are you an Aethertech division? Oh. The God's Realm. It's through here. Are you planning to join?
I'd like to.
Okay, come on. I'm sure it wouldn't be an issue.
Hello.
I'll go right behind him.
Regardless, if you see anybody putting knives off people's doors, do tell me, because that's a big no-no around here.
Alright, how did Fiasco with that one?
If I see anything or hear anything about knife doors, I'll be sure to let you know. I'm going to put that away there.
There we are. Sorry, I got distracted.
Don't want to get
Okay, so that direction.
Wait, is it Nella's office?
Through these stairs?
Is there anything else is there
No,
anything
it's
bothering you
okay. Yeah,
that you
we go
wanna
through here.
say?
Those didn't have doors before. Oh, I got confused. He had closed them. I believe the stairs. Where are these stairs? Over here. Over here. Sorry. Oh my. It almost felt redesigned. Up here. Are you joining Aethertech Division? Yes, Irene.
Yep.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Alright, never mind.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought it was this one.
Okay.
Rather an urgent address. I dare say you may find it interesting to be here nonetheless.
I'll take as a yes.
Very good. File in, file in. Do come close.
Sir.
We will not want to speak too loudly of what we have to speak of here. What are the important traits of a scientist? Well, the new boy wishes to answer, but do go ahead.
Sorry. Curiosity and courage, sir.
Yes. What else?
They've got to be really smart.
Oh boy.
That helps, certainly, but isn't always required. Ivan, go on.
Ambition, sir?
Ambition is a very good one. Jackson, I believe you had something to say as well.
Initiative.
Initiative. All good things. Positive traits. However,
I'm scratching my head.
One of the interesting things about the science and scientific method is that it is completely ambivalent to the nature of the results it finds. The progress of science is neither good nor evil. It is simply such. The pursuit of knowledge is done with a modicum of concern for ethics.
Oh dear. Oh.
But broadly
well, no.
speaking, some of the most significant discoveries we have been made have been due to individuals courageously pursuing that which is difficult to know. It is important to keep a level head about things, to have your eventual end goals in mind, always. At present, we are perilously low on aetherite. This is unacceptable. Our experimentation and developments must continue. And whilst we do have funds available at the moment to get new shipments arriving, it is, how shall we say, important that we do not become overly dependent on external factors when we have our own supplies to be gathered. When I first gathered you on this well, when I first started talking about the nature of Aetherite and its history, I mentioned something that some of you may have found distressing. I mentioned that many people blame Aetherite for the coming of the rifts. Does anyone remember why?
They were found near shallowings, which was the most common place to find a rift, sir.
Yes, they were found near rifts. Without fail, Aetherite has been found to date to be located in areas close to that of a rift incursion. It's part of the reason that it is so scarce and difficult. In fact, it is believed that it is the warping powers of a rift that give Aetherite its properties to begin with. What I am going to say next may be something that some of you have put together. However, no doubt hearing it from a professor may be alarming, but I ask you to remember who you are. Scientists with ambitions, and very high ambitions at that. Last year, the campus was invaded by a network of rats, a Beastmen clan, who had taken up ownership of the grounds in their many years of absence, since the Lynette family once owned this castle. The rat men were unable to leave, given the barrier, and as such had run out of food, turned cannibal on each other, and had started invading the grounds in search of supplies. This eventually put students at risk, and we were forced to come up with a counter-strategy. This counter-strategy involved sending students down into the sewers beneath the castle, there to beat back the rat men and forestall the overall invasion of the campus. During that mission, which was headed by Mr. Ishiguro, strange glowing crystals, red in coloration, were found in the walls. Those were, in fact, Aetherite crystals.
Oh. Oh no.
It is important, then, that we go back down into the sewers, make entry once again into those caverns, secure what Aetherite we can, but also investigate to see how much time we've got. We will be able to tell how much rift activity is currently present beneath the school by the growths.
Shit.
I'm hoping that by studying them we will get a better handle on the situation. Make no mistake, what I am telling you is done. Not lightly. Our time on these grounds is limited. It could be tomorrow. It could be in a month's time. Possibly years from now. But it is my belief that eventually a rift will come to these grounds. Hopefully this makes sense of some of the impatience that some of the professors exhibit when it comes to lapses, inattention when it comes to training. I'm sure some of you may have seen Kingsley running the ground, suspecting their family has been taken by the devouring hens. Kingsley wasn't able to do anything about his tribe. However, you may very well, through your research, dedication, and via this mission, be able to do something about your new families upon this ground. Nonetheless, I will not be forcing any of you to go.
Fuck.
Hopefully, however, you understand the importance of this mission. Should we be able to secure a fresh supply of aetherites, we will be able to take our abilities here into overdrive. We may even be able to establish an etheric forge and other devices that will greatly help with accelerating our research. But that is all I have to say today. What I am telling you now is not a secret. You may relate to who you wish. But be aware that morale is important. Only yesterday have we heard terrible news of something that has happened to one of our own or their family. There is more terrible news to come. And as the rifts grow with increasing frequency, we cannot fall apart each and every time. Any questions? Arvian, yes.
Who will be going on this mission?
I will be looking for volunteers initially, and then if we need to fall out the team, it'll be fine. Obviously, we will need people from this division who are capable of handling aetherite in order to recover it and perform the experimentations upon the walls. Likely, now the ratmen are dead, other predators have moved into those caves, either feeding off the corpses or otherwise. I remember they had a particular network of spiders that they had been growing and using as an attack dog. Surely the things have established their own hierarchy now, and I expect a larger for it. That is, if nothing else has been warped and grown down there. Some of you may remember the Rat King. A strange rat man of unusual intelligence, or so Mr. Ishiguro would tell us. I suspect there may be other mutants present. Any other questions? Yes, Luca.
It's not really a question, but I'd like to volunteer for the mission, sir.
Very good. Any other questions? Then you are dismissed. Relay this information to those who will. We will, of course, be trying to endeavor on this mission as soon as possible. Obviously, details will need to be discussed with the Chancellor and others. This is being done above board.
Yes, sir.
But you are to relay this to your team, and hopefully we'll be able to resume an ordinary capacity, if not exceed it, very shortly. Did you have something to say?
I was curious if this isn't happening today, so we have preparation time.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
I would not dump it upon you and then simply say we are going down. There are preparations to be done, teams to be picked, formations to be trained, you know, that sort of thing.
Yes, sir.
I say all of these details about mutants, etc., not to scare you, but just so that people aren't expecting to be walking into the same level of resistance they met last year. Any of you who came with us on the recent Linvale mission would have seen the Harpy Necromancer. That is an example of how occult magic can twist and misshape an individual in that sense, giving her unusually long life. Strong talons and tendons. A large difference, I'm sure you'll agree, between that individual and Kiki.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully the spiders aren't too awful. Anything else? Very good then. Then go forth as men and women of science. Remind yourselves of your ambition and keep a clear head. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, Rowan. There isn't anything particularly telling on the floor over there, I trust. Right out the way.
What? Sorry. No, there's nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Irene. So this is the this is the Aether shop. This is where for the division you would, you know, be taking things apart, adding Aether to them. We have a lot of tools you could choose from. Over here is where
Okay, you promise?
well, this is where most of the Aether is usually kept. The Aetherite in there is study material and projects, and once we fill your name out on the list, they should give you a badge that you can attach to your collar or somewhere visible to other teams. Yes, welcome to the Aether division, Vidya.
Thank you, Jackson.
Yeah.
Anything else? You said there was a couple of things.
Okay, so
Yes, sir.
I need to tell. I'll check with Ivy and see what we're doing. I think we might be going.
I do.
Probably right to go.
I dare say, have you had any further?
There he is. Okay. Well, you're welcome to stick around here or follow us, I suppose. Sorry, a lot of news hit me today. I didn't expect.
Well, I think it's.
I don't
Ivy?
think it's a new spell, per se.
Are we going?
It's something new I can do.
I'm
Interesting.
waiting to talk to the professor.
Okay.
You know I can summon
No, I meant on the
electricity in my hands.
on the mission he was discussing.
I've been working with Bellicosa, and she's been doing some kind of odd training with me, and it's
we'll see.
sort of helped.
Okay.
I guess I can expel it from myself now, if that makes sense.
Interesting. You're able to hold it over a wider area.
Okay. So we should Did I tell you about the boat?
Yet I'm told you are still having problems containing yourself.
The boat?
I should show you the boat. When you're done with Professor Nele, you can
the boat.
meet me at the training grounds if you wish. I think for the sake of our interest as a squad, we should probably consider volunteering on the mission to see what we can find out for the school. Yeah.
He said there was a volunteer.
I don't know.
Mission.
Perhaps, maybe.
I only say it.
I don't know. I think I should go. That's all. I was going to head to the training grounds.
In what way, sir?
Oh no.
Okay, so you see that also, yeah? Okay.
Just tell Professor that I'm interested in volunteering is all.
Yeah, of course. I'll volunteer. All of Terra, I think.
Good.
All those that will come. Okay. Alright, Ivy.
I'll see you at the training grounds then.
Sure.
Interesting. Keep it away from the etheric devices. That is not likely to end well.
I'm gonna go
Give it
head to the sands then. Ophelia.
Look at.
Sir, we were
Demonstrate that power for me.
Yep. Yep. At ease. Okay. What's the point? Not reason to go there. I have no knowledge of.
What? If you say so, sir.
Summon that spell of yours.
Right.
There we go. It should see. The magic, know what that means. And hopefully get the message that it should clear off.
Should I get closer, sir?
No, that should do from now. Curious, what's it doing? That's it. That way. Good. I dare say that should help us out. Fae are beings of energy. They understand energy. More so than human speech a lot of the time.
Huh. Interesting. Did Ivy...
Tell me. Look, if I was to ask you to name...
Did Ivy leave?
An animal that's often found in a household, human household. It's a friendly sort.
Okay.
Likes to
Sorry.
rub up against your legs.
Ophelia.
Has fur
I'm
on
going to go now, like I said
legs,
before.
2 ears. What sort of thing?
Sorry to bother you. I was looking for Ivy.
guess a cat, sir?
Huh.
Unless it's a dog.
Weird. Yeah, you're welcome to follow too if you wished. I forgot to say that, but also I felt the need to see that through, I guess. Oh, stairs. Stairs with Bombadil on them. So, what do you think of Rosewood so far? Ophelia? Sorry, there's a... Go on.
Everyone's been really nice.
Just don't worry about that unless you're magically inclined, I suppose. It shouldn't be harmful. Shouldn't be. Hello, Harvey.
There's giant spiders.
Bye, Harvey.
What?
My
Wait, what?
syringe here.
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry.
I have my syringe here.
Oh. Well, they might see that, maybe. I don't know how planar realities work for spirits. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, those sewers. Why?
We have to go back down there, and there's giant spiders? I can't.
That's what they said.
Can't do it. Nope. No. No.
Everyone, you got a fish in
Wow.
Hey, Jackson. What?
You got a fish in your head.
Why is Cecilia covered in blood?
Teaching very seriously.
Yeah, there's spirits wandering around.
Yes, please don't touch them.
Okay.
Don't worry, I just look at them. And follow
Didn't you
them.
swallow one?
What if they touch me?
No, I was told not to.
You're not allowed to. If you touch them, they'll
Please
steal.
don't do it.
Them.
Don't eat them.
We ain't allowed to touch
Trust
them.
me, it's a bad idea.
They'll steal your souls.
Because we're running out of aether.
Yeah, don't do that.
We
Stole
need
it
to
long ago.
get it from somewhere. That was the reason that he
They might do
gave.
that.
It's also important for the betterment of the school. My God. That we get.
Oh yeah. By the way, don't make eye contact.
Where are their eyes?
Yes.
You can see their eyes.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's what I'm scared of.
Okay.
I just know I was told not to make eye contact.
It might be a volunteer affair, so if you don't wish to go to the tunnels, I don't think you have to.
Oh yeah, it's volunteer.
When are we? When is that?
I don't.
In a few days.
I don't
not
know,
now.
and I don't want to know.
Not now.
Okay, I mean I'm down for it.
Yeah. Well, if you're
Have
going,
fun.
just get prepared, because we're still probably going to encounter something occultic down there. Weird
Going down
warp
to some
creatures,
sewers
maybe
to
giant
deal with
spiders again.
Or something.
Oh
Okay.
God.
exactly what it was, but something.
Coast of Dros.
Evil fire. Furbolgs.
Okay.
Large group of what
The
appear
image
to
looks
be
pretty bad.
devoured furbolgs spotted passing through eastern Faviria.
A6.
Favira? Yeah.
Oh god.
Palvindor? Palvindor retains hold on eastern Faviria. Okay, so that's still happening.
Wait, was that us?
Oh, hey, Captain.
Is that us? None of you know.
Paramilitary group south of A6 helps
Where's
clear
Ivy?
trade route.
Where's Ivy?
Are we? That
Irene's gone. Grand.
Jackson,
Does anyone have a map
ever
of
clear a
elevation?
trade route to people?
I mean, we came south here.
Employed
I don't remember
merchant
hearing anything.
and then this one's an island school south of Flint's Cardian plot? I don't know what that is, but that may also be
This was months ago.
Oh. Oh, really? What?
We did this. Well, kind of. I guess helped, like it says. Helped. I can't reach. Can you push the hole back in? Because I ripped it off. I know. But thank you. Huh.
From what I've heard of those people talking about it, I do think that bottom one is us, though.
Well, could be.
Yeah, island school. We're on an island and it's a school.
This
so,
is
assuming.
convenient. Weird. Okay, weird. Maybe she would know. Solus, have you seen Rohan? Rowan.
No, I haven't.
Everyone stay on alert, okay?
You got it.
Why?
Stay on alert. There's spirits running around. People are worried about it.
Oh, like this.
Oh, the spirits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
How are you?
There seem to be a bunch of darkened spots on the ground. The rocks are being blackened, the ground is being blackened, as well as some trees have veins.
Great. So who pissed on a squirrel?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, that went right through you.
All right. Solus, there's a volunteer mission.
You know, they don't look as delicious now.
From the Aethertech division. If you wish to volunteer,
still wouldn't need him.
If you wish to volunteer,
What do you need help with?
I was just trying to separate a volunteer mission from Aethertech. It might not be wise to spread the word too much, but if you wish to attend, we are revisiting a sewer system that we cleared last year, and we are to see it cleared again so that we can get more aetherite because we are running out. And it's important just for the betterment of the school overall. Anyway, yes. So, if you wish to volunteer, let me know. If you don't, I will keep your name out of the sign up for it. But me and Ivy are probably going.
Sign me up, Captain. I'll offer a hand if you guys are going down, especially.
All
I
right.
don't leave you guys to get all the fun for yourself, now do I?
All right. Don't make eye contact with those.
I mean, it's here, but it's.
Okay.
Shit.
We should probably move away from
There he is.
the nothing that is there. Come on, guys, I got this. Let's show you. There's a bunch of really cool
Anything
stuff
that's
we
not
can
around
look at.
here.
I was actually going to go to the
that
training
sounds
grounds.
like a great idea.
If Rowan was willing.
Well, we were
Visit.
just there.
Have you seen them?
Sure.
Sure.
I've been.
I
there,
could use
but-
some training.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to,
Training sounds good.
if you were willing to practice your shield, the use of it.
Sure. I'm very new to it, so not exactly
Okay.
great at it, but definitely.
Yeah, okay, cool. Dear. Hello, Nora. Goodbye, Nora. Okay.
I want to see what it
Yeah,
looks
there
like.
seems to be something
So I know.
going on with that. So.
Yes,
Something about black soil and spirits.
just to be alert about it. Oh, that's what they meant. Huh.
Hail, Jackson. How filled in are you?
Hail, Talia. Black spot, spirits floating. I've seen a couple of them, actually. That's about it.
The water's all weird and red.
Okay.
You'll see that Talia is wet.
Why are you covered in it? That's dead moss.
Well, I hopped in to see if there was something in it.
Yes. Wouldn't dry out this time of year.
Well, thank you very
Okay. Well, good job.
Pine trees are dying. Also.
Yeah.
At least the ones up top.
I mean,
I don't have more of them down here.
it is winter, but this is accelerated to a different degree. Or almost.
Not right,
like
even
it's
for winter.
fall.
Pine trees don't die in the winter.
Yeah.
Kingsley.
Kingsley, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Irene,
Have you seen...
did you volunteer? Or... I'm sorry I didn't meet you there. Yes, I circled back to talk to... And I was
I've been
looking for Rowan
preoccupied.
as well. Okay. Were you speaking to Spirit?
What exactly is going on with the black spots and spirits and Red Lake?
Never mind.
Okay, well...
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm.
The spirits that are floating about, they're just kind of just doing their own thing. The black
Right,
spots,
okay, makes
they're you can stand in them. It's not the end of the world.
Whoa, my god.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, Umbra.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's nothing really to be in concern right now as for that right now, but you know.
Right.
Worried about it.
IBM.
Take your
Kingsley?
Have a word.
Sure.
I think that's actually
Rowan, let's head back on that path.
No, I'll just drag him
Down there.
right.
Seems everyone else is going that way
Fine.
too. So, are you familiar with magic then, or I guess mana? I suppose transferring mana. of any kind?
I'm fairly familiar with mana. I've been trained to some degree in that regard. But
Yeah, I see.
as far as combat goes, I've not been in a fight.
Oh, really?
Not like a real fight.
Okay.
I've sparred.
Okay.
You know, I've some minor training with this, but
Do you actually feel like you need to learn the mechanics of it? Because I know the system.
I think the mechanics I know more or less.
Okay.
But
Okay. We could do a quick brush up then, and I'll just go real fast through it.
Yeah.
But yes, let's sounds good. Wow, it's odd. It's odd to see everything so strange. So, Pendlebury, how is it since I left it? Were you in service of the militia there, or?
No, I wasn't. I was not.
Oh.
Well, as a part of the church, I was not required to.
Oh, I see.
As well as injuries and whatnot aside.
Oh.
They're mostly better. Well, better.
I didn't want to point it out. Most people are very uncomfortable with such topics.
It's been a while, and when you walk around, no skin showing, people will kind of ask a lot. It's not that big
It's
of a
true.
deal.
It is true. It's a good point. Oh, that should have. There we are. So that's that, and well, this is our training grounds. Obviously the artillery area where you can practice magical spells. You need teacher chaperoning for that, and today would actually probably be important for you to make sure you had that. If you don't have a training partner, you could spar on one of these dummies. This right here is the famous limited circle of training that many people do, and these are the weapons over here. These are to be cleaned, and these are the rest that are ready to use. But if you have any interest in that, but you have your own weapon. Oh boy,
I have my own, so
strange. Okay, there's that. There's also the shield I have to get. Okay. So you say you sparred. Is this some sort of training for acolytes at the church then?
No, just a friend giving me a bit of a few tips.
I see.
That's about as far as that goes.
Okay.
And even then, a lot of it is hit the thing. So
true.
Not the best.
That's true. I had a course in blunt weapons when I was a bit younger. Actually, I think I'll grab a mace to match you real quick, just to have a similar concept with you. Oh. Mace and shield, it's a good combination. A lot of people with maces, they have to focus on, the offense almost exclusively, and defense becomes a weapon. And shields are always good, was my point. Anyway,
yeah, shields are... learned that.
Actually, to save... No, that's fine. To save you some time, with some stuff, can I ask you a favor? I suppose.
Sure.
Okay. Why don't you try and knock this dummy off and just give it everything you have? Yeah?
Knock it off. Oh boy.
Yeah, just like break it. Attack the dummy like it's an enemy. Don't hold back. Yeah.
Right.
It's alright. It's good. It's good. There you go. Swing through. Swing through, it'll be an effective strike.
Swing through.
Well,
yes.
it's a phrase, but you want to.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh.
Nice. Good. That was a good one.
Oh, that put the shield out of the way. That kind of defeats the purpose, now, doesn't it?
It's something to practice, I suppose.
This is the first time I've,
Oh, go on.
Sorry, you're doing great.
Don't worry about them.
Yeah, no.
Very good.
Nope, that one didn't go well.
It's difficult. It's yeah, exactly. You want to run along the side of the shield with some strikes too. But you're doing good. Don't wear yourself out, but I just wanted to see, how you would generally approach a situation. Let's say it was an enemy that you were already, an unarmed enemy. Anyway, we can go to the spa if you're done. But you can keep going, I suppose, if you have more.
Sure. No.
Okay.
Go to the spa.
So, I'll just run through the basics real fast. Step 1, don't move your feet. This is military training, so I don't know if they've shared, but you don't want to. It's a rookie mistake I see often. People start from far away and they run at each other. In such a scenario, it would be best if you just stood and waited for your opponent. If you are more offensive and charging forward is your forte, I suppose, it calls for it, but ideally where the fight starts is right here. This is where the danger zone is, about your arm's length and or your weapon's length.
Okay.
And so you want to be close enough that this is going to matter, and you don't want to disengage too much, because then they will start pushing you, and if you push, you can actually, it probably would be better to keep the pressure on them and push into them. But you don't want to back up unless you're prepared to do so, and it's advice. Anyway, the 8 points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's just the circle of attack. Then there's the pacing yourself through each attack. Right. So I'm going to just swing through every point, and then you'll see what I mean by that. Okay, so block every strike, okay? Don't hurt your head.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And
okay.
As you can see, it would wear me out a bit, so if you would have followed directly after, I've done so with the same system. That's why it's important to shorten your swings down lower. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Right.
1.
Yes.
Good.
So, go on my own then?
Sure.
1, 2.
Good.
3.
Good.
4.
Good.
5.
Yes.
I think overhead for 6.
Well done.
And stab for 7 or no?
Yeah, the thrust. Oh, good. Well done. And then, actually, I think you did. It's the thrust and then the other 2 underhand. This is technically the same point.
Oh, I didn't.
People would say it's okay.
Right.
Here, go ahead and swipe up with your. Good. Whoa, that's close. Oh, don't catch
With
the
the shield.
shield.
That one's a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not as doable. I
You
imagine.
have a big one, a big shield that covers much of your figure, which is good.
Yeah.
But it could immobilize you in some situations, so don't be afraid to use it as a weapon in the rare opportunity. But
No, that's one thing I drilled into me. That's the one thing I do know is use this.
Yeah. With any swipe or swing, you want to make sure you're putting enough power behind it, and controlling it. Oh, good. So make sure you really pull your weapon back, and bring it down when you do each one. Yeah, good.
Like that.
Yeah, good. And then swing all the way through.
Understood.
Good. Okay, you're doing great.
And make sure you go all the way through.
Oh, I don't know what that's for. I should probably check. It might be about the spirits. Okay, well, we can pick that up again after, if you want to. I could try and find you. That was good, though. I was just, sorry it took so long to run through the basics.
No, I mean,
I wanted
appreciate
to.
it. I'm pretty new to this.
I wanted to teach you about group fighting and, adrenaline and all that, but we'll get there. And you're welcome to tag with me. I don't think it's restricted, but I should probably make sure that I'm at the captain.
You're captain.
Attention, team captains. This is Luca. I've been told to inform everyone to go to the main hall.
So everyone is to head to the main hall right now. The main hall. Head there. So that should be the campus grounds, which is here. Okay. Green crystal. Good.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, head in there. All right. Oh, very good. Very good. Come on, everyone. Main hall. Let's go.
Everyone arrives.
Hello, Professor.
Is anything happening? Why is everyone going to the main hall?
Oh, we've been called there, sir. The bell rung, and then the captains were told on the earcom. Take every team to the main hall.
Tally ho.
Yes, sir.
That's quite concerning.
Okay.
I thought he was right behind us.
Stop.
Pardon me, sir.
He was, but
he's.
Team captains, if I may, please tell me you're audio aware of the locations of your fellow team members.
Well, things are pretty bad.
You guys here?
Ivy.
All of our team is present.
He was with us.
Well, except for Oriana. She's still...
Oh, he was talking with Kingsley. So wherever Kingsley is, he should be.
Right.
Forgive me, but the amount of people near the stage is making me a bit...
Is this a serious call, Professor?
This seems to be. This is going to be discussions of what's happening around campus. Jackson.
Yes, sir.
Apologies, but where is your team?
last I saw, Ivan, which is our only other present member today, he was with Kingsley.
Ivan's on his way? Alright.
So, he must be on his way.
You didn't happen to drink anything?
He's right behind. There he is. He's here.
Good, good.
No.
Where is
Hello,
that?
Kingsley.
From the troops.
Towel.
Hey.
His way to you in the face.
Having some issues.
Oh no.
Catch up.
I know I am recording, but my head hurts.
I have no idea. I haven't seen her for a while.
I should drink some water.
Oh no.
Important.
Yeah.
Who shall take that? Do you want to do it or shall I?
If you'd like, I'll go find her.
I know I remembered it just now, but I forgot to tell you that sugarcane you took is actually really bitter.
No.
Just it disgusts me.
We'll catch her up.
Swim may be if you can.
I'll go find him, sir. Thank you.
Not happy right now.
Stay here for now. This is gonna be.
Neil might be still on the roof. Somebody let them know.
Fuck. Nil's on the roof?
Last time I saw him walking the roof.
Where are Morgan and I haven't seen
Are
the
all,
guy today?
all present able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
A contaminant has been found within our water supply. It is believed that this contaminant is aetheric-based, however, that has yet to be fully determined.
Sorry, guys.
What we do know is that it is discoloring the trees and is causing some upset amongst the spirits. We have summoned you here as a matter of caution until we have diagnosed the cause of this strange discoloration and pollution. Please refrain from drinking any water from the springs. Please stick primarily to things we know to be safe, such as the light beer or otherwise. I'm sure you'll struggle with that one. Try not to pick any fruits from the trees, as it may have infected those as well. We have, of course, taken notice that the birds have vacated. Hopefully they are indeed still alive. So this is something of an announcement. Until the crafting division is able to make filters for us, stick to the barreled drinks and to the pre-prepared food. Mordred will be doing an assessment of the crop, and indeed the farming division should be ready to take urgent action if it is indeed determined to be in danger. That, however, will be all. It is not lost upon me that this discovery comes at the time that I have imparted some other news, and I urge you all not to jump to conclusions. We are dealing with the Fae here, and they are very responsive to emotion and insecurity. It could well be a plea for help that they are preying upon some of our keener fears. So until anything is to be, everything is determined, please refrain from any semblance of panic. Keep a cool head on you, and keep to the reserve stock. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Actually, before you all go.
Roger.
Before you all go, if I may interrupt with a small side announcement for myself. As we all making our different preparations for what is occurring, I will be going out beyond the barrier when time is available to try and speak to the local god of the forest. Some of you know of him, some of you have heard of him, and those of you who were here previously, before I arrived, I'm sure that you have heard that there was a deal made with him for us to be able to enter the forest without too much concern in stopping a fight. I will be meeting with Kerno to try and see how far this is going through the forest and amongst the Fae. No one is to bother or otherwise harm the spirits you see or Fae. they are a nuisance, you may wave your hand and ask them to leave. They will respect that wish, as they cannot stay where they are not invited. It goes against the rules of the Fey Courts. Now then, I do not want anyone following me. The barrier will alarm everyone, if so any of you leave the barrier. And no students will be going with me. I'll be meeting him by myself, so it does not look like we are showing up with an armed force. And this way, if there is anything that is happening that is causing Fae to be irritable or aggressive, we do not have any students attempting to fight a god. I'll be trying to do this either 2 days from now or 4 days from now, depending on when Kerno is available and how far he's searched the forest. There are no further additional announcements.
I believe so, no.
Then you are dismissed, hopefully for real this time.
Left out an important detail, didn't
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Mortesh, wait. Lafran, come with me. If possible, I'd like to...
Okay. What do you want to do?
I'd like to do some of as well.
Great.
Could you guys... He's moving between us.
And stuff like that.
Yeah.
Ivy, is there anything to update Terra on?
Make sure you're careful. It's important.
Thing, I guess.
Right.
I mean, if you have enough.
I have to go, just in case.
Okay.
I'll be back and tell you what I can.
Okay, thank you, Ivy.
Alright.
Rosewood then.
Solas, how are you doing with the
Yes.
current situation?
Well, no, you're the god of being tall
Right,
and
I guess
big.
I'm a little
worried about the whole keeping calm thing.
Yeah.
I don't really do that. I don't like to be loud. Yeah.
You're not taller.
Alright, but that's gonna cause an issue.
Well,
I'm gonna have to...
I think actually
No,
jovial
yeah,
might be better than whatever most people could feel at the moment.
You might be broader than. Yeah, you're pretty close.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Right? No. Alright, we need to check this.
Oh boy, what have I done?
Kingsley, I need to do some here.
Did you hear about Palvendor expanding their operation for Vera?
They're merely retaining their hold in Waldron Keep, yes.
Oh, right.
I do keep up with the news.
Did you see the other posters of... Well, never mind, actually, you didn't come on that either.
Yes, the giant rift beast moving towards the market.
Oh,
It's
that is
definitely a scary idea.
That as well is not it's not ideal. Not ideal for the markets.
I did cut us. Yeah, I did.
I mean, last I checked, the markets were to the west, unless I'm mistaken.
I believe so.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Since it's the closest to Favira, I
How much you
believe.
weigh? Like
The market.
350, 400?
probably. I don't really weigh myself.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that no problem.
Seriously?
Yeah.
The teacher
I'd say
looks
400.
disappointed in us.
Okay.
Roughly.
Where's...
I think I still on the coast, sure is
Alright. Harvey, I'm sorry for everything that's going on. I know it's been a bit of a downer in your day.
Like,
Pretty
you know,
chunk to take in, interesting
but-
today.
Yeah, can't drink any water, you know, don't eat the food. It's
You
first
can
couple
drink
days here, you
alcohol
know.
because it's barreled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anything on that
Not
table
nice
over
to
there should
drink
be
alcohol.
fine.
Yeah, I'm assuming everything here's okay.
No light.
For now.
Yes.
I mean, we can ask one of the teachers just to
Just
double
don't go
check.
picking any apples or drinking from any springs. You should be all right.
I didn't know there was apple
Anything
trees
that's in
around.
the kitchen should be fine.
Oh, in the fun.
Some
This is
people
good we
call it
didn't-
the garden.
Sorry, just to double check.
It's
anything
you know,
from
it's
that
better
table
we
should be
don't
fine to
now
eat, right?
because like I could have just gone and like drank some
absolutely.
more water. You know?
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay, yeah, the table's good. Thank you, sir.
If possible, if you are to find Emma or Nell, please inform one of the professors.
I'm
I've
squatting.
done a, quick
And my head hurts.
parameter search, but I've been unable to find them.
Should we let them know what
Two
was
students
said
just
here?
disappeared.
Yes, they
Also
were
that.
Nell and Emma.
Well, I can guess what two
They must be
students
inside
doing.
the-
Well, so you know.
Don't make me think about it.
Hey, Nell!
Right.
Well, he's working on it, clearly.
Right. I guess I'll head back to where I was.
Back to the building, essentially.
It sounds like that was upstairs.
Right.
Well,
Mamado?
with that fun information in mind. Oh yeah. Who's even in here?
Yes. It was a stylistic choice, I believe, from the original architect. I don't know if it's common now.
I don't know. But it's intimidating, to say the least.
Oh, the,
my.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about how there's like the trees look like the.
Oh, yes.
Even
that,
in here.
That is not an architect. I was talking about the cube in the middle of the castle. I haven't hung around strongholds, more military strongholds more. They wouldn't leave this open. It would be considered vulnerability in the defense.
Interesting. Can't say I've been in one myself, so.
Oh, it's just a, crash course of stuff. There it is. Oh. Rowan? There you are. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was.
You're fine.
Just noticed this. I wouldn't get too close to it.
What? Where? What? Close to what?
No, the poster, the note board.
Oh, yes, it does that thing. It does like to do that. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Well, I'll see. I suppose.
These things are.
I guess we have to be
more
careful of the
morbid than the
water.
others.
I think I need to sit down for a minute, which I haven't done today.
Yeah, you should do that.
I should.
Get your rest and.
I mean,
You guys want to water?
Apparently, hypothesis is that, well, where there's aether crystals, a rift spot. Which means...
I've been hit by a lot of information to consider today. I think that's my biggest problem.
Team down. I volunteered myself to go down there and...
First,
we're gonna see how much time we have and...
yelled at my father in a letter,
Find some way to create a preemptive measure or...
then ripped that up. Sent him one that's less rude or matter of fact, which I'm not even sure was the right choice. Then I promoted Irene to second in command. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't think that boy's ready, but I know he's...
You volunteered yourself?
I don't know, maybe he could benefit from it.
Just myself.
Okay.
Then...
Don't do anything stupid.
Then spirits started showing up after Professor Nella told
I don't
us.
know, maybe in a few
No, Pendleberry might be under attack.
Well, they still have to put together a team and logistics, and now we've got this water supply issue, so...
Should mean that mail might not even reach him. Or they're dealing with refugees at the moment. Hopefully the latter.
We'll do what we can to figure things out here, I guess.
And spirits attacking? No.
Okay, well.
Not attacking, they're floating around, flowing through people's bodies, bothering them on top of this situation going on with the water. And
You need to talk to one of the instructors. Make sure they remember the agreement about the hole. They're starting to stir things up again.
eventually,
Or at least it looked like they were going to. What do you mean? The whole group, what,
maybe we should
four
think
of them
about something
running
more
straight for the
simple.
hole? Didn't seem like they were just checking on it either.
Yes, they were trying to get us in trouble again, but then realized that it had already been sorted out.
New candidates for Team Terra.
Only the third time we've reminded them.
New candidates for Team Terra. Terra. What are you going to get up to, Terra? Let's see. Maybe. Well, Ophelia we know. Caden, I believe, was his name. Big brute. Brutish. Could be an attitude problem there. Ophelia seems timid. Almost to the point of agreeability, gullibility.
See, Cecilia, I have to go apologize to because I smashed her.
You smashed her? What?
Yeah, I fell on her with my shield and now she's all bloody and bruised. Do you know where she is?
No, not off the top of my head. Okay. Maybe Ollie's out too, I guess we'll see. Oh, he's a good kid. Rowan has shield and mace. I don't know if he's interested in learning magic, but he could go there. I could actually see him being one of the likely to be last picked. Not out of who he is, but just because the competition has seemed to have gone out of many of the teams, and Ophelia impressed the most people. First day, I believe. Might be nice to have another girl on the team for the sake of Morgan. What else? Rowan. Oh, Cecilia, that's right. I guess she'd be an option too. So I guess we could see. Good day. What was your name again?
Hey. Oh, I'm Jacob.
Hello, Jacob. I'm Jackson.
Oh. Well, a pleasure, Jackson.
Nice to meet you. I was taking a walk, trying to remember everything a captain has to do.
Right. I'm sure it's a lot of responsibility.
Did you see when this... Do you have any idea when this situation with the pond and the trees started, or did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
Oh, you mean the leaves falling and the ground being a little weird?
Was that all today?
I mean, to be honest, I wasn't really looking, although today I did have to rake a lot of leaves, more than it's probably usual for this time of year.
Okay.
So...
Well, if you, something I've heard of contaminating water supply is
oh goodness,
a dead animal, or some sort of rot in the river. That could be the cause. Something to keep in mind. I'm sure the professor knows this when he goes to conduct that. But if you see anything, see flies or vultures or anything, if birds appear, just let us know and we'll see what we can do. Jacob.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jack. Yeah. I will. I will.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Jacob. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
My brain is a bit scattered today. I am.
It's okay. Yep.
I think that's another villager.
Yes.
Hello. What's your name? again?
Gage.
Gage. I'm Jackson.
And your name?
Captain Jackson.
Hello, Jackson.
Nice to meet you.
Captain
yes.
Jackson. Okay. I didn't know there was captains here.
I was just curious if you noticed anything else prior to this day of regarding the trees turning black, or maybe where we fetched the water, or when the birds started to.
Well, I did notice that. I do notice that the trees are.
Yes.
The trees at the farm actually are losing their leaves.
Yeah, like I said, I had to rake a lot of leaves.
I mean, if you look around us.
No, I know.
Most of the trees
I
are
know
losing
all
their
that.
leaves.
I mean, if you knew, if you saw a spot this was happening in beforehand, or where exactly this started.
Actually, there were these weird flying things. They looked like fireflies or something like that.
Those
like an hour ago or something.
Are you from Linvale? Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
We're both from
that could just
Linvale,
be
so.
the situation with the forest god, as you called them, Coldwell. Professor Coldwell's looking into it.
You mean Kierno?
Yeah.
What do they have to do with Kierno?
Well, it's his plane. I wouldn't know exactly. I'm not that educated in such things, but I would assume that'd be the case. But yes, I was trying to see in our plane if there's any physical thing this could be, because maybe it's just as simple as, a dead animal in the river poisoning the water or something.
I haven't seen any apparition or any creature of that sort. I was too busy.
Okay.
We're training in the training grounds.
That's good. That's good to know. Good to have those skills.
Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to think back on it.
It's fine.
I can't help you.
I appreciate both of you for spending so much brain power on it. I'm not sure exactly where I'd start either. Anyway. Oh, my forehead hurts.
I mean, is there anything else we can help you with?
Yeah.
No, just things Terra has to figure out as well.
Alright.
Okay.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Or maybe if once my skills in combat is to great heights, then I would like to challenge you to a duel, if you may.
I could see how far along you are. I'm usually a pretty good judge of that.
Yeah, just don't kill him, okay? He's just starting. He's maybe get a little ahead of himself,
I wouldn't dream of it. Okay, what's your weapon you've been practicing?
Well, I've been practicing with a sword and a shield.
Oh, yes, the very common bread and butter of battle. Okay, perfect. Yes, that is a martial weapon, which is, it's not too hard to know. Were you interested in becoming a guard back in Linvale? Or anything like that?
Not really. It was just more of keeping active and just preparing if any danger came to our village.
Right. Well, of course. At the most, I think the sword form is one of the best ways to exercise. It depends on where you're learning, I suppose. I think Pendlebury itself has its own specific classes, depending on the professor. Okay. Let's get some swords, yeah? This would be mine, I suppose. Yep. Well. Okay. I think I will unarmed to meet you on equal weapons, actually. Okay. Cool. Why is... No. Yes. Okay. And... Seems a little small.
A bit too small.
I might be, yeah, too small. Okay. So how long have you been practicing with these? What was your name again?
Gage.
That's too big. Gage. Gage.
Yes.
How long have you been practicing with the sword, Gage?
For about a week now.
Okay. Cool.
So he's an entire expert. You better watch out.
Have you read any books or anything like that?
No, I'm usually a visual learner.
Okay.
But I am starting the basics of the the language here, or like because I can't read.
Are you specializing with the shield or without? I think it would make a
He's with the shield.
Vivid
I was
difference.
with the shield before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
But I think we could try without the shield.
Okay, so the way I remember learning sword technique. Hello, Solus. Here he comes. Hello, Solus.
Hi, you training them?
No, I'm not
Sort of.
not exclusively training. I was just going to run them through the sword and shield form, but it's more of a Pendleberry militia lesson.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. I guess it'd be nice to have some more people that know the
Yeah,
sword
I
and
mean,
shield,
at the most, what you want to know, is how to defend yourself. I think it's always a good skill to have. Okay. Let's start with these. Okay, so stand in front of your dummy there. So an important thing with any weapon regarding the shield and the application of a shield, I suppose, to any weapon form, is that it seems to somewhat dominate depending on the length of your weapon. If you're holding a spear, for example, you might be relying on the range more. If you're holding a dagger, you'll be relying on the speed, and need to be using the shield in different cases. But one that encompasses all of those is the way that you move your guard is important to the way that the fight is controlled, because ideally in a combat situation you'll have control over who does what. So what you want to do first is plant yourself in one position, the basics of fighting, and do not move. If you move backwards and they take initiative on that, they will be pushing against you and you will lose control of the fight. In fact, if anything, you should always be pushing forward. Don't insist on doing it, because you may need to focus on how they are reacting, and that's what you're responding to. But it is good to keep your feet in one area. This is your line of battle, and it does not move until you decide it does. Strong root system as well should help. There's 8 points you can be hit from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These two middle areas. Be careful with this, with tricky weapons such as like moles, maces, big maces. I guess we call it war mace. They might swing up at you, but this here is the same point. And for every point, you want to make sure you are paying attention, because they could use any of these against you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And when you are striking, this will be the fun part for you. When you are striking, you need to put everything you have into each strike, but you need to pace yourself so you don't run out of energy. If you do it too much, if you continue that too much, you may lose sight of whatever your plan was, and they could turn the fight on you quickly, especially if you run out of the energy to defend yourself with. So go ahead and throw a few through there. Gauge, I believe it was.
Yes.
Good.
Yep.
So these are the basics of fighting. This has nothing to do with the form, but it's what you'll need to know if you're ever going to go up against anyone. Hello, Caleb. Good.
Okay, goodness. He's really swinging wide. Goodness.
Just checking in with the Linvale villagers, making sure they're ready if they're going to be messing with these. Privilege I didn't get when I was a child.
Getting ready for combat, I see.
mean,
What? What?
Oh goodness.
If you study a complete weapon system, you might be, and this is a bit of a brag, but you could potentially be one of the best knights in your village, I think. As I said, pairing a shield with any weapon.
Jacob?
Okay. As I said, pairing it. That was amazing. Pairing a shield with any weapon. It depends then how you move the weapon, how you will move the shield. I have a shorter blade. The sword is known for being a faster swing, but you have the range there as well. They call it martial because it fits the range as well as whatever the condition is. So this would be range and speed, which means every step you move with your shield, you need to make sure you are covering the vital areas. This is the basics with the shield. This is what you're defending. If they miss your body, then they've missed you, and there's nothing you can do about that. But your interest is keeping all of this protected, whether or not you have a shield. So, yes, the heart, the head, the stomach, the legs are low points, so they're more of a condition, but we'll go to that later. And the arms themselves always need to stay up. So when you are ready to fight someone, you keep your arms up and you protect yourself. And you be ready to move your feet. Forward. Okay, that being said, the first possession of the shield form, and Caleb, this might not exclusively help you because I know you are.
Stole it from the throne.
Anyway, in the Pendlebury Northern Military Academy, the first position of the shield form, depending on your shield hand and weapon hand, is the shield starts here with you, right? Weapon down at the side, shield forward.
Yeah,
Take
one
a
of the
step,
students, Cecilia,
push up,
her name,
stab forward.
Was in the infirmary because
with your weapon.
A shield.
It's protecting
fell
your
on top
head.
of her.
The concept, if somebody's coming down at you like this, you are attacking and defending. Good. Sticking the weapon in.
Abyss.
The second concept to keep in mind from this is bringing the other foot forward and the shield down in a bash or a strike forward, and the weapon back here close to your body to protect any other strike that may happen, and your head. But
No, well, I think
this is more of a defense position. Those are the first two forms of the shield. In sequence, it will look
there was a lot of blood, you know. I had to go and get a
more or
new
less
change
like
of
this.
clothes for her.
Do you see what I mean?
I feel sorry for you for having to dig through her laundry.
So basically.
Well, I mean, I just went to the warehouse and grabbed some extra clothes. I mean,
Good.
I wouldn't just go to like, students, you know.
You want to bring the
room
tip of the tip or the edge of your shield against the opponent when you bring it back down. So stab.
Yes.
Shield above your head.
Right.
Pull back, swing down
Yes,
on
I
the
don't
other
wanna
hand.
get set on fire.
Good. Not the sword, you swing the shield hand. You could get closer, but that's a good enough range. This is important. You don't need to hit the person if you're here. I don't need to hit you from this. I'm lucky if I do because I'm putting that energy down into you. But this works just as well because this is to defend you. It is not to attack. Mainly, exclusively.
I see.
You could do it. It's been known to be used as a weapon, the shield, but it's not the weapon that people pick when they are trying to assault people. It's to protect you. So, those are the first two.
Let's see this.
Yeah. Shield up, stab. Good. Shield down, pull. Good. Good. Well done. Well done. So, with those two concepts alone, you should get very far in the combat itself. Some other secret things I guess I could tell you. Something my professor told me when I was very young. Not one of these ones, but it's that you have two weapons here. You know? Here, lift. Lift. Keep your hands up. One. And when I pull away, two. So you can block both sides as long as you have a shield in your hand. With one weapon, you will have to put extra work in to move to the other side. It's something to keep in mind. If you have it, you're not always going to have a shield or a knife in your hand, but it is better to have something in your hand than nothing at all if somebody attacks you with a weapon. And the
I understand.
final takeaway of any combat scenario, once you know how to defend yourself and have decided to use that skill against someone else, whether or not they are trained, you are. And so you have a responsibility for that context to apply to the honor of your weapon. You know what I mean? It's a tool. It's not a toy. And because of that, there needs to be certain codes in order. That's why knights and paladins take their oaths so seriously with their weapons. They don't want to
Well, I mean, our friend Gates here is a bit far from knights and paladins.
Well, everyone starts somewhere, but yes. If we ever get you an official knight, then that will be your chance to definitely squire. Anyway, that being said, those are more or less the basics. Let's see, I'm trying to remember the rest of the form. This is shield and weapon form. It's not really shield form exclusively. Shield form is different because it's all defense, but there is some offense built into this one. So that's the up and the down. And oh, right, this is a bit more advanced. The shield can also be used if you specialize in it to protect others. This is a part of the form. When you are in a phalanx, it's a lot easier to see, so I'm going to use you as an example. Wait, come back.
Oh, okay, sure.
Use you as an example.
Sorry.
Guard and the weapon here. For my spear, it's a lot easier, but this is about the sacrifice that you are putting down by possessing a shield. Say this is a civilian, which is actually more or less accurate, and somebody went to run a sword through him. It's pulling your shield forward.
My hero.
Yes, exactly. And so that is an important thing. It's not necessarily for combat, it's just for the honor system. Yes,
saving
the defense of others. The third...
Sorry.
Oh, go on.
Never mind. Please, no, I mean...
Seems like you see somebody
I'm
in
sure
the
it's the
distance.
heat waves, you know.
Oh, I believe that's
never
Professor
mind.
Nella. Yes. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. The final... Well, not final, but that is the first standard of the honor of your shield. The second form for that section is the tower, which is the weapon behind the top of the shield like this. Yes.
Nella just stopped by. All captains need to know now that to prepare for start doing patrols at night.
Is there any team selected to do it now? Tonight? This night?
I don't know about that. He just said to tell the captains.
Okay.
And also we're probably going to be having another meeting soon, I think.
Okay.
So you're ready for that?
Yeah. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate it.
Continue at it.
Okay, let me get through the rest of this real quick with you. But
Sure.
The tower, which is your weapon behind the top here, you'd be pushing against. This is pure defense. With the second honor system, the protection of yourself. This goes beforehand because you have a responsibility by picking up the weapon. And this is the second because you have an obligation to keep yourself strong. Protecting yourself, staying purely defensive. Sometimes, let's say I was somebody you didn't want to hurt too badly, but you're not going to let me hurt you. And if I start to get at you, you put your shield up. Right? And you would have to push low here to keep me off. And then if I start to push high, it could collapse in. So this goes up here. And if you push with both hands forward, there's a bash. Like this. That's the interest. Yeah, good. So you want to... Hello, Lefron. It's like this. Here, touch.
Greetings. Don't let me interrupt you.
You. Lefron. Perfect example. You see how big and strong Lefron is?
Yes.
Yes. Here, push against the top and bottom of my shield. Lefron. Right.
Just push?
Yes, push. Okay.
Pushing?
And so, if I'm not interested in hurting Lefron, but I want him to stop, pushing away like that with both hands. That's the... I think that's the final main
It's a good
concept
bash.
because there's about 5. Oh, no, 5 is just the resetting position of back here. But there's a whole form when you figure out the path of your other weapon with its many points and forms.
I'm still trying to figure out where magic comes
You know,
I'll leave you
using
to
the
it.
dagger or whatever to
Mhm.
do what you need. When you incorporate the shield, it's the same way. You would just bring in, if I had a sword, you would just bring that into the form that you have. So for me, specifically, I favor the moves such as something like that. But it is creative, and it's a good way to stay in shape, as you were saying. And you can practice on the dummy, I believe, as much as you wish, to get that into practice and keep the arm work up.
Yes.
That was my entire spiel. I know if it seemed winded. I apologize for that. Okay.
No worries.
Caleb.
It really did help me a lot.
And Captain, did you hear about the patrols?
And you're practically a veteran.
I did not.
Someone seems
We're having patrols.
Yes, it seems so.
Maybe you would like to
Sorry,
give it a
wait.
try then.
Well, Caleb
I'm having
knows.
2 conversations at once. Wait.
It's okay. Yeah.
No. Okay. I'll ask Caleb. What was it, Caleb?
Actually, put up your shield.
Keep it up. What was that?
No, I was
Name?
looking at
Gage.
Gage. Keep it up, Gage. Good job. Good work. Just, keep it simple. Don't overthink it. And get used to the swipes. And you'll get there.
Thank you, Jackson.
Mm-hmm. We need a sparring partner anyway. Yes, Caleb would know.
Hello.
When you're done, I wish to speak with you. Just whenever you're finished.
Hello.
So the patrol...
What was that, Jackson?
Oh, just the patrols will be happening at night. I guess we're incorporating them with the teams. Something I knew Akko was doing a while back, but we are doing it again.
Which teams are...
I'm not
Terra
sure
niggas?
tonight. I should ask. What's his name? Nella. I would ask Nella. He would know more than I would. Or any professor, I suppose. Did you hear about... Oh, you did.
I'll
The
be sure
Aetherite incident. Go on, I'm sorry.
Yes. No, you're fine. I was simply going to say I'll seek him out after a bit of training.
Sure. Do you want to train? Ow.
Sure, if you'd like.
Sure. Let me get my weapons back from the corner over here. I'm doing it.
Of course. I'll be waiting in the middle.
Yeah, thanks.
And tightened, okay. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Alright. Thoriel?
You two having a spa?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you...
if you'd like, we could, I guess, spar with the winner, if you're looking to spar.
Could I practice a spell on your weapons? That
Sure.
might be a little dangerous.
Dispelling the weapon? What happened?
Enchantment we learned in class.
Oh. What does this... What
Feel
does
free.
the spell do to the weapon?
Strengthens them.
I see. Well, wherever you wish to enchant.
Can you cut my finger open, please?
Okay, if you're sure, yeah.
Is this for the rune?
Yes. Thank you.
Huh.
Should be enough. I don't know if this
Hello, how we doing?
tingly on your hands, but
Lothariel's. I think.
Shield's weight is 50.
I don't really. I'm not sure. It's magical. Is all I know.
Did the shield get hurt?
No, it's fine. It's glowing.
Oh. Huh.
Oh,
Oh, the enchantment that we learned at the magic class today. That was what. Oh, that's what you're practicing. Sure.
thank you. Whoa. Okay. Might have healed her actually if you can.
Oh wait, hold on.
1 second.
Hold on.
What was that, Lothariel?
Keep it up.
I just again for me.
The spear or the shield? Okay. Oh, you were clotting. I see. You know, when your blood clots, what you could do is rub over the scab and then it makes it run.
Off.
You just rub it hard.
I'm figuring.
It's something I learned when
He said it was a strength enhancement, so
a friend of mine taught me.
seems more durable and.
It's very important. You need a shield bash, Jackson.
How are you today?
I don't think that would be the wisest of ideas.
Could be better.
No, I think it'd be very smart and it'd be funny to watch him fly.
Well,
what if he gets hurt?
We'll do good. I'm sure.
That's what the Therial's here for. Listen, if he can belly flop off a balcony and only get a few bruises, I think he can take one of those.
I mean,
I suppose.
We'll see.
Both having the enchantment on our shield, so I guess.
Yes. No, my training was to try and avoid them, but yeah, do your worst. I think that'll help the incentive.
Oh, so what do you want to talk to me about? Unless it's about the...
That should be good.
Oh, it was only really about the patrols. Yes.
You should
No, we
probably
already,
get some
already
food
stopped by.
and such.
Already
Yeah, I meant to sit down for a second.
Yeah.
Is that so? We are tasked with that.
Yeah, he said tell any captains.
This is.
But you're already now. Oh, fuck, you're already now. Hold on.
Theoretically, you might be able to shatter a stone with your shield now. Go nuts.
Oh.
Break if I did it right.
Okay, well, I'll
Actually,
save
wait,
it for an
let me
emergency.
roll for effectiveness.
Okay. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, Lefron, you can kill me with that.
Jackson 12.
Even more. 12? Is that good or bad?
Have any of you seen Octavian?
That's good.
Okay. Okay.
Not recently, no.
I'm going to break some scales. Okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I was kidding. Anyway, hello, Lefron. It's good to see you. I haven't sparred with you in a long time.
Greetings. It's been a while.
Well, do you have any Whoa. Do you have any You know, we could just start. Yeah. But what do you say? Best of 3 hits, maybe?
That sounds fine with me.
Okay. I will try not to get hit in the skull. Okay. Okay, Lefron.
Please do. I don't wish for that to happen. Let me know when you are prepared.
I know this. I know this. I'm ready. When you are.
Right. Ready.
Okay. That's one. Whew. That's 1 hit. Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, you're fine. Sharp claws. Okay. Good. Well done.
You're doing well.
Thank I can handle it.
Good on my side.
Oh, good. I mean, yes. Be careful.
Of course.
Oh! That was close. Okay. All right.
You're faring well, Jackson.
Thank you. Oh, what happened to this? There it is. Okay. Weird. Okay. All right. That's what was that? How many hits on you? You got 1, 2. 1 to 1.
I think you have 1 on me. 1 to 1. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
That's true.
Sorry. Well.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I should get a helmet.
That's why we're trading.
That's a hit. I'll count that.
After you're down here, we'll talk to you.
There's like a cantina.
Of course.
The guards and Flint used to hang out there. They whacked me pretty good on the shoulders, and I had
Dust.
The question is why were the guards...
Jackson, you alright?
Yes. Yes. I'm good.
Get my foot.
Oh, sorry.
Jackson.
Sorry. I wasn't looking. Sorry. I was trying to stay.
It's fine. I guess that's 3 to 3.
Yeah, you won. That was good. I forgot whew. I forgot how fast.
Good fight.
Yes, one. Let me close this.
Of course.
And then, good fight.
Well done. It's always a pleasure.
Of course. I'll admit I was dreading it a bit because of your height again, but I guess I was worried about.
It's always a disparity, but you did get some quick jabs in though.
Yeah.
That's what I have to work on.
Oh, I think measuring your strikes a bit longer maybe, but other than that, I thought it was perfect form, everything. You know.
No, so
Chosen styles always.
Need to make sure I tick wider strings.
Yeah.
Excuse me very much.
Well, just for the sake of accuracy, because I know it's easy to fall into just flailing. Well, not on purpose, but flailing with maces and such, blunt weapons. Zuko, he's all yours.
Of course.
Sorry for keeping him. Thank you. Again, the front. Captain, that was.
Of course.
It's good. I'm gonna go sit down next to Solus. Hey, Solus. Nice.
Look at that.
Yeah, I just noticed. I think so. I was just watching you do that. I was gonna say, don't be scared to run the tip of the fencing sword along the gaps of the armor. That might give you the most exposure. Hitting the neckline and then dipping inward, but that's just about as much as I remember from my old lessons. I was just going to sit back here and recover from a head injury. Oh.
Well, I was considering what the new spell's gonna allow us. It makes the weapon sharper, right? Easy to cut through things.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes, Lothariel
I do believe so.
did an enchantment on my shield. I believe it's supposed to... Well, it could potentially break rock. She said if she did it wrong, my shield will break, but I'm not going to risk it unless I need to. Seeing how it didn't shatter when I was fighting the throne, I suppose it's not too bad. Very useful, though, what he was doing. Well done. The more straw flies out, the better you did the cut, especially with armor.
I'm just considering how we can cut through someone's defense with these new enchantments we'll be getting.
Yeah.
If you can cut through armor easier, then chances are I don't need to worry about aiming for weak points. Instead, I can focus on just cutting a big hole through this chest.
Potentially.
Do it all in one
that's a
swipe.
good point.
You can prevent any unnecessary attacks.
Sure.
I would say... Sorry to interrupt.
Not at all.
I would say... It's gonna be difficult with that sword. Rapiers are more for piercing.
Well, it depends on how they're sharpened.
With the enchantment, though.
But yes, the
enchantment will certainly help.
the fencing sword rapier is potentially better at thrusting forward, but there's small cuts can be made. It's just not ideal to cleave through bone and such. But like you said, hopefully that makes a difference. I mean, what I would aim for personally is maybe the hand where the shield might go. So I believe it would be resting right behind here. In fact, if you can get it that strong, maybe you can just pierce through armor, stab right through the shield hand, if we're lucky. That sounds very specific, but you know.
Well, that is the intention to end with, at the very least. I'll get it to a point that I can simply just pass through armor.
Right. Well, don't let me keep you. Sorry for standing your way. What did you think of any unsorted today? Oh, good one.
They're nice.
Yeah.
The one in the frizzy, yeah, she seems really sweet, and
yeah,
I haven't really catch the name of the guy with the cat. He seems rather calm as well.
That's Rowan. He's
both seem relatively relaxed.
He's a paladin from, I guess, northern Pendlebury. Not sure where exactly.
See,
you have fun.
Remember not to drink any water.
Well, they all seem pretty impressive at different things.
Yeah.
Let me have to pick one.
I mean, your friend over there, he seems, like he said, he's willing to sneak into things and break rules if he needs. That could be useful in an emergency situation.
I wouldn't recommend that. Trust me.
Sneaking, just don't get caught. Kind of the mentality I went through most things anyway. If you do something bad, just don't get caught doing it.
Also, if he fixes those wings, maybe he could be a really good scout from above for different situations.
Maybe.
Rowan has a shield and a mace. Paladin tendencies. I don't know if it
seems to be capable in
magic
as well.
Yeah, I noticed he has some mana practice, he was saying. Seems like a good stonewall to have on your squad. Well, what else? Oh, there's Caden, which is, well, not posh, I suppose. He seems very strong. I'll grant him that. Ophelia seems... I feel too critical today to make these judgments.
Why? Something in particular bothering you? Something happened?
No, it's a lack of clarity is all. I felt like I knew what I was doing. Yesterday at least, more or less. And then I was practicing my dagger form. Oh, come on, please just pick a fucking stair. There we go. I was practicing my dagger form. And then... well, it worked. I mean, for better or worse, you know, I have more of a process down to open the dagger up now. Oh, whoa, stop. Okay, this and this. But it's hard to close without a... hang on. No, I might have to stand for that. Anyway, as I was trying to close it, it was a bit jarring. I felt like I just thought about something I hadn't in a long time. And it made me worried and pensive.
Yeah?
And then today I found out one of our unsorted is from Pendlebury. I have no idea what he knows about my division or anything, but I just had a moment of panic. I wrote my father a letter today, a strongly worded one about not replying to me. Because he hasn't been. I don't know if he's ashamed or what, but... and then hearing about Pendlebury again today, it just... and then we received some news of the school and how it might be in a different circumstance than you'd think. Soon.
Sounds what's going on for you then.
Yeah, and then also I just haven't felt myself since I activated mana. I don't know.
You know, I try and play best I can, but fortunately, I don't know much in the way of family matters like that.
Oh god. I meant to do that.
In a weird sense, maybe I'm even jealous you have a dad to write letters to, but maybe it's more infuriating to have someone but not have them reply. At least I know that is no one to send them out to, but I could see why that'd be frustrating.
Well, it's more likely that Siberia will write me back anyway, so that's nice. Somebody from France to talk to. Well, A6, I guess. But it's been unnerving for the sake of, knowing if he's safe, and then I find out from Rowan that he might not be. Just made me a little mad, because it's the only thing I'm asking him for, is to tell me that. Anyway, yeah, I had a nightmare too. Last night. That's why I didn't sleep very much. About an old battle I had been involved in. You ever have a nightmare?
Are you sure you should be going on this little secret mission?
I need to. I need to this time. It's part of Terra's need for being a scout team, and a part of Aether Tech Division's need for Aetherite. I need to be there to see what's going on and to help if I can. I mean, I suppose if I'm, slowing people down I wouldn't feel as inclined, but nobody said otherwise yet. So.
Well, I'd be quite surprised if you ever slowed anyone down, to be fair. Far too talented at just about anything for that.
I feel like that's probably too much credit, but I appreciate it.
No, I don't think it is. Everything I've seen you do, you've done pretty damn well. You've had your reasons. You've led a team of misfits who aren't quite, as similar to each other as you'd expect. I mean, look at me and Ivian. We're pretty much polar fucking opposite as is, but
yeah.
You've managed to make it work. You took a group of troubled kids and you've made a team out of it. And that deserves all the praise in the world at the very least.
I like Rosewood. I like Rosewood more than I ever thought I would. And, it just doesn't feel good to face certain facts at times, I suppose. Solus, did you know that aetherite is most commonly found near sources of shallowings? Or I guess rifts, where the rifts appeared. Those shallowings. That's where they would find it years before.
Ivian gave me a quick rundown on the ideas and the theories and
Yeah.
of it all, I guess.
Did he tell you where aetherite is growing on this island? As of now? Okay.
And the clue is where we're headed?
Then you know as much as I do. Hopefully I get a chance to remind Nella that I'm volunteering.
Team captains, I've been told to talk to you guys by Neller
Well, just you.
to
You got
set
me
up a
and
night
Ivian
patrol.
coming along.
Okay.
Is there anywhere you guys would like to meet?
We are setting up a night patrol. 1 second. I have to discuss with captains.
I'm fine with anywhere. Just let me know
Have any of
where to
you
go.
seen Professor Octavian by any chance?
I had to step away for a second. Wherever the most of us
Like everyone's
gathered,
looking
I
for
suppose.
him. Afraid not
Understood.
now.
How about everyone meets at the
Everyone?
arena?
Why is it like that?
Sounds good to me. I'm already at the training grounds.
Nella
Okay.
came up to me and Ivian on the beach.
Got
and
it.
asked
I'll be there once I find my partner.
I'm currently stocked up
I
with
need to move my
something.
training.
I'll see if I can finish it up quick. It's urgent and unpredictable, but I'll try and be there. If not, I'll let you know.
I'll be busy. I'll have to ask him another time.
Are we bringing our teams? Or just us?
Cool. No worries.
I'm sure we can delegate to our teams afterwards, as long as we're there.
Copy. Tinful. Okay. Okay. That technically should have been more loud than you heard it, Solus. I apologize. I will be delegating to you and Ivian about the night patrol. The team captains are going to have a discussion about it in this arena here, so if you know where Ivian is, but it might just be me and you tonight if he's gone to bed.
Yeah, Ivian's already asleep.
Okay. Well, then I'll let you know.
Alright.
If you want to wait out here and do what you've been doing, Therial. Time to go in, I guess. Whoa. There we are. Oh, nice. Different vibe in here. Is that what they call it? What does that mean? What does vibe mean?
It seems to have changed.
Oh yeah, it does.
I assume a feeling.
I thought it meant
That's what I'm
vibration.
assuming.
But maybe you're right.
Feeling. You know, vibrations are relating to touch.
People vibrate to feel things?
Maybe. I mean, to feel a vibration, you need to touch it. And for your feeling the vibe. as a short terminology of vibration.
This is the
I
vibe.
assume.
This is
I am
definitely the
currently en
vibe.
route to the arena.
Okay.
Very much.
Hello, Ram. Yes, I agree. It's a bit shocking.
Greetings, Ram. It's
The
scary.
arena looks blood red for me. It is.
This is.
It does.
Have you ever
It
been
does
to,
to me too, actually.
I guess any sandy sort of environment.
I live underground.
Once the sun
Ron.
usually sets. Sorry, I've forgotten. Usually with
Oh, I didn't know that.
sandy areas.
We had glowy stone. We had glowy stones in the ceiling. That was the only light. Okay, well I'm gonna. Okay.
Right.
Hey,
sorry.
We're actually gonna meet outside of the arena. Well, I guess we're gonna meet out front.
Okay.
Just
That
more
sounds
visibility
good.
that way.
Sounds
Alright.
good. It's very blood red in here. There we are. Captains?
Great.
You just need someone from Lumen.
Yes. I thought I'd seen Yoral.
Anura is getting her staff, and then she'll be back.
Okay.
Got it.
Is she the second in command of Lumen? I didn't know that. Interesting.
Must be.
Oh, Yoral. Welcome.
Take it this is about the patrols we've been hearing about.
Yes.
Right.
That's what
Seems
I
like there might be
assumed.
a game of scribes going around. Some people say that we should be picking people to go on a patrol. Neller himself told me though that the captain should go on a patrol. So I'm not sure where they're getting that information.
I'm choosing to go myself. I feel that's
Right.
the most sensible option.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, we have earrings. It just makes sense.
It's true. That's a good point.
Right.
Perhaps
We're
captains
having a
could-
team captain meeting. Mostly for the patrols.
I think it'd be good to clarify maybe another day from now or when we get the chance with him what he meant, but...
I'll return to the dorms after.
Sure.
Should we start a patrol then as captains or elect a team or two?
Yeah, we're just waiting for Anura.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Right. Was that her?
I don't think so. That.
Okay, let me map out our routes here. So, I'll do this in private, sorry.
Sure. I'll let the professor know that we're gonna start a patrol soon.
Docks, graveyard, main, hills, barrier, parapet, dorm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means 2 pairs of each could be sent to you. Okay, yeah. So there's 3 main areas to search, which means if we split up into pairs as captains, we could cover all 3 together. One would be this direction of the island, then north, I suppose, and then the east. I think this is east. We have to confirm this one of these days, but I think that's the east. That wall, the dorm area, the Madari village, and then the main building, the medical bay and warehouse and farm, and then the training grounds, arena. Hills here are in the middle a bit. I think anybody that searches this area could cover these 2 top bridges.
Wait, are you suggesting we split up?
Yeah, into pairs of 2.
Well, into groups of 2.
Send each pair a different direction out of the 3 directions.
I guess that could work.
Yeah.
So what's the modus operandi? Are we just, if you see something, report it in and
Don't engage. Regroup, and then.
I would assume.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Considering recent events, it wouldn't be wise for us to make any engagements. So, if there's no movement to attack you directly, I would say just to stay away and report it directly to
I know
teachers and the rest of the team captains.
The spirits as well, at least from what I've
If
heard
it
from.
brings you any kind of comfort, maybe we could split it into 2 areas and then use the middle ground as sort of a central for both of us. That
Sure.
would bring us up to 3 total.
How do you mean? Oh, 3 groups? One for each side of the campus?
2
groups?
Two groups of 3.
2 groups of 3. That sounds good.
That's not a bad idea.
More odds would be better.
That sounds good. Okay. Which captains don't hang out enough?
Just taking a long time. I don't really see a lot of any of you guys.
Yeah.
Yes, apologies.
Well, I've seen
Sorry.
Tao and Lefron a bit. I've seen Yoral as well. I suppose the two captains, the only captain actually, would be Luca. Huh. I haven't hung out.
We made time with
wine
Tao
recently.
Euro.
That's true.
Excuse me.
No, you were around. We just haven't done it lately. But I've at least seen these
No, I
others
don't know where he ended up.
at least twice.
A nurse taking a long time.
Hello, Rowan.
I'm setting up a watch, which is
She is taking
difficult.
given just collect her thing.
You know, I didn't get the chance to do the talk.
How about a couple of us go check up on her at the dorms? Who wants to come with me?
At the very least,
I'll go.
trying to, make sure that
I'll go with you.
everyone knows that the talk-
Sure, we'll be back. We're gonna look for her.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Dorms. Oh, right, teleporter. I mean, we talked once at the festival, so to be fair, that did happen, I suppose. But
True. That was weeks ago, though.
it was weeks ago. Oh, interesting. It feels a bit darker than
You
usual.
guys seen Anira?
I thought you were one of the students.
All
Did you not sleep in
yeah.
one of the dorms?
Well, checking Lumen might be smart. I know Iveen and Kingsley
good
and
idea.
Honora run off often to talk about things.
Right.
But we'll see, I suppose. Seems like Lumen's
So dark out.
glowing? With a fire pit? Did you have fire? There's a fire.
Anira!
What?
You coming or not?
Are you acting captain?
Oh, yes.
Go on, it's fine.
Oh, shit, I am.
Okay.
Go on. There you go.
Cool.
Would you like to go?
Or second in command, I suppose. Right, because Tell is down today. That's what it was.
He just spent
Okay.
some time by himself.
How's Umbra been?
Have any of you seen Val?
No, we haven't. We were looking for you. I think.
Wow,
If
that's
you're,
a bad one.
Yeah, it was really bad. I thought you wouldn't recover.
Oh,
There's
yes.
Val. I found him.
Yeah, everyone's ready. Come on.
Yeah.
The King's is staying indoors. I'll choose you for the patrol. Alongside me is our standing captain.
Sorry, we're meeting in front of the arena to decide patrols. So, yeah, in front of the arena. I don't know if I abandon her. No, okay, she's fine. Oh. That's a neat potion. Was that the one I saw you cooking up in alchemical?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. Well, do you want to go to the main building and just be locked in your room while all the
Sorry.
ghosts?
Okay. Nora. Come on.
How's
Yeah,
the
she's-
meeting going?
Yes, we got her. She's here. Alright, boy. I wish it would just get darker.
This afternoon, just in case, after we actually start.
Okay.
It's a
She
good
is
idea.
here.
We'll do that now.
That is a good idea.
What's the plan?
Okay. Well, let's figure out teams, I guess.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see.
So I know.
Well, as I said,
We
I
got-
don't.
looks like two bulky fighters, magic caster. Are you a magic caster?
No, I
I would say he's in for another bulky
I
fighter.
suppose I'm a. Yeah, or a tactician.
Don't let his size fool you.
Oh. Cool.
Was that
All right.
Val?
Well,
Who's Val?
That's Val. I don't know what he's doing. He's the other one that's supposed to come with.
I see. 2.
Well,
We've
what about,
arranged.
how about Tao and Lefron?
Yeah.
Each of you on one, on another team. That way everyone has like a center point. A large kind of figure in the dark to see.
Okay.
Seems fair enough.
Good idea.
Sounds good.
And then I guess we can just split down the middle. Jackson and me with Tao, and you guys with or Lefron and names are hard.
Anora.
And Anora with Lefron.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sure.
I think that'll be fine.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
What zones are we taking then?
Captains.
You guys patrol that side. We'll just patrol this side. We'll go through the
Right.
dorms all the way around to this middle area. You guys do the same on that side.
Was that something?
Don't see anything. Maybe we can.
We're just keeping an eye out for anything that might be out of place.
Okay.
Really anything.
Cool.
All right, everyone. If teams are set, keep in mind to take a look at the ground and the foliage. As we've learned today, that's being affected pretty heavily. If you see any changes or growth, me and some members of Aqua earlier set poles basically in the ground. If you see the spread surpassing them in any great measure, that means they've grown in between then and now, which is obviously probably a bad sign.
Okay.
Take a glance if you do. They are at basically all the spots where we saw this blight. Shouldn't be too hard.
Got it.
10-4.
Other than that,
Okay, let's get started.
hope for a
Alright,
peaceful
then I guess
night.
it's good luck. And if anything happens, we'll contact you.
Okay.
Comms.
Good luck,
Sounds
captains.
Remember the staff frequency.
Staff frequency.
Already set.
Yep. Okay.
Right. Good luck with your patrol.
See you.
You too.
Let's be on.
They get the light bulb. Well, I suppose we have a light, but it's not. It's not a free light. She has a light on her hip. I just saw it. It's a bit jealous.
I see.
Yeah. Cool. Well, good thinking on the poles, Captain. The Tau. That was you, right? That was you and Aqua, I believe you said.
Yeah. Me, Gil, and
Smart.
Rob.
Smart.
Sorry, forgot names for a second.
It's all good. Very smart. No, I just picked up some of the moss that was dying and smelled it. See if I could discern what it was. It's dead grass, but dying exponentially faster. I also asked Linvale's villagers if they had seen a source of the area from any other day. They gave me nothing. I don't think they were paying attention.
That's Rowan. Rowan. That's Rowan.
Yeah, Rowan.
Evening, all right?
Hey, Rowan.
Evening.
Just doing a patrol.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
All right, well, don't let me keep you then.
Of course.
I assume this is going to
Sure
be
thing.
a rotating thing?
Yeah. Well, tonight the captain's going to take care of it, and then
we'll see.
we'll probably work out something in the
Yeah.
future.
Fair enough. All right. Well, thank you for your hard work.
Of course.
Have a good
Got
night.
it.
Stay safe.
Night, Rowan. Stay safe.
Okay.
We should probably check outside the castle, just, near the barrier.
We'll add that to our operations.
I suppose we could just check in the front of the parapet.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there's a path going up there to the left, but we have to go around the big boulder. And the waterfalls is a place where giant mushrooms grow at the top of the hill. It's where Solia used to spend her nights.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more of a sightseeing thing. I don't know if might not be bad to check on those mushrooms though.
Looks like Anju.
They were significant. See? Yeah, that is him.
Is that Anju?
Yeah, it is. Hello. Make sure he doesn't cross.
I don't really see anything, but it's all just kind of covered in moonlight anyway.
Yeah.
Lots of moisture in the
No
air.
real signs of movement.
Well, if there was something, I'm sure we would have seen it now.
Does Angel need something? Did you check? He's still there.
I'll check with him. Maybe he's curious as to why we're out here. Huh. He's headed back. He's headed back. Oh god.
Right.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Nothing out here.
I feel like my captain's voice
Yeah,
is gone.
careful. The mist gets in your eyes.
Yeah, that too. I've noticed. It's difficult to see down here. We should actually get more of a vantage point to see over it and see if we can spot anything. We should be headed up this path, perhaps, like I suggested. Hello, Angel. We're just on patrol tonight.
Right.
Oh.
So, how are your guys' teams doing?
Oh, yeah. I was about to ask you the same thing. Terra's good. They're very happy with their victory. They were lucky enough to get the other day. I feel they've been learning how to operate without... well, they've been learning. You know, they're strong in camaraderie. They'll be a reliable squad for anyone.
Good.
Yeah.
How about you, Town?
Ventus is doing as well as it can. We've been no stranger to kind of being in the background a lot of the times, but we all work hard. I think that, given time, we'll hit our stride a little bit more. We did during War Games a pretty good amount, but could have a little better. It didn't help that two of our members immediately fluxed and weren't able to join us.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
I wasn't able to join for the War Games either.
From what I've seen of Ventus, they've
what
always
he
been
was able to accomplish.
a squad of capable individuals. So, it's hard to see with the lack of daylight, but these are the mushrooms I was speaking of. Which, Anora...
Wow, they really are huge.
Yeah, I know. Is there Faviran legend or anything like that? Are you both
Faviran
from...
legend?
Where are you from, Luca? I don't remember asking. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm from the Kulani Isles.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
so A6.
East of,
Okay.
Yeah, A6. But, I was kind of raised in Palvindor a little bit. Well, you know, nobles, they take political prisoners, right? But it's not really a political prisoner. It's more like a guest you have at your abode, and you train them and you teach them, and in exchange, it's like a show of trust kind of thing.
I mean, that's what Pendlebury was like for a while.
I've heard of that
I think they're
sort of
kind of up
arrangement
to that
before,
as well.
Yeah, so I was raised in Palvindor from 12 to,
So,
well, before I came here.
no movement down
But
there.
I never really got to see the countryside or anything like that.
Big tree is big still. Okay. Yeah, that would be
I suppose if it did shrink, it would be quite the problem. Yeah.
yeah, that or any figures hiding up in it. I've never seen any creatures up there though, other than squirrels, which I don't think I could even really see from this distance.
If you
Waterfall.
had a figure that was
path.
bigger than the tree,
The
we
school
would
back there.
definitely be a lot more than just a problem.
Dorms are that
Right.
direction. It's so dark, I worry for our eyesight. Or our footing, I guess.
Yeah, I can't really see much further than the waterfall.
Don't jump here, there's water. You might get wet or sucked off the waterfall. The current's strong enough, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm best not let the
Okay.
chance for the torrent to take you.
I think if we've seen everything we can up here, we could go down, but there's another side, which has a cave and whatnot, that direction.
A cave?
It's...
That sounds promising.
Well, it's actually on the parapet on the left here, but it's a bit of a climb. It might be difficult in the dark. But we could investigate. I just doubt there's anything useful in there.
Sure, let's do it.
Stick to. Let's give it a quick once over, but after this, let's probably stick to places with valuable assets like teammates.
Good idea. Good idea. Dorms are a necessity. This is going to be difficult. We might not even be able to anymore. But this was the only way up before. Hang on. Over here, maybe? There.
Maybe get like a really good running jump. Hold on, look out.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ow. See,
maybe it's too difficult. Okay.
Save it for another time. Yeah. Save at least some of our honor. This leaves.
You won today, Parapet. But we'll
this stays
see.
Between us. Nobody talks about this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Right.
I wasn't bested by a wall. What are you talking about? You're crazy.
No, never.
How is Umbra doing, Captain?
They're doing a lot better, I think. I was surprised to see that we. This is gonna sound bad the way I say it, but I was surprised we didn't come in last on the war games.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. Don't take that the wrong way.
Not at all. I
just
shared that very heavily with you. I think on the day of.
a lot of us on Umbra don't really have a lot of magic under our belt yet, so we're at a disadvantage. But the fact that we were able to take out Ignis, who were supposed to win the thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a big deal.
And not only that, we got one of those points.
There's Gil up there on the hill.
I wasn't there, so I don't really know. I guess they captured some kind of zone of interest or something.
Oh, I see.
Yes, it was
interesting.
A zone control sort of war game. Teams fought for a point and had to stay and hold control of it for a time.
It's hot today.
They did so
Dorms, here we are.
I was really proud of them.
I agree. I am proud of.
Everyone did as well as they could.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone did great on that. Oh, I didn't tell Solis. Well, I hope he's figured his way back to the housing here. Nothing really to see. Everyone's gathered here, so I suppose the teachers will be the first.
Seems fine out here.
To report, yeah. Well,
someone that does a lot of Aether tech.
We'd love something like that as well.
Just passing through.
hello everyone. Just on patrol.
Right now, all the Aether tech
Yep.
people are being gathered into teams.
Yeah, we're just on patrol.
Sure.
We're on patrol, sir.
Why
Of
do
the
you have your
campus.
weapons? Oh, they're the patrol.
Yeah. Just ready, not, you know, armed.
We're tuned into the teacher's frequency, so if you hear anything from us, well, you'll be hearing stuff from us. Yeah, it's self-explanatory.
Okay. So. Yeah, that all being said, I'd be inclined to agree with you. I think I had some doubts in my team whether or not they did win the war game. But I think it helped us all learn a lot about, you know, combat, the way to direct ourselves. Something I thought about actually was something you and I talked about, Tao, the policy of engagement and whether, you know, when to avoid it and such as a squad. I think that it came in very handy as advice for such a thing. I felt one of the reasons we remained close to the success was because we held back when we found it necessary, let other people tire themselves out. And it being rather a free-for-all, I think that we had used the unspoken advantage of alliances, which we already naturally have at Rosewood, so it's a strength of ours, the companionship, teamwork, and, you know, attacking in small doses.
I'm surprised how disappointed Zuko seemed by the, well, extent of the war games.
Ah.
Aqua and Ignis seemed to be the first people to make alliances, but it seemed like he was the first one to. When I heard some general major complaints about the war games front.
I heard some
I feel
people
like everyone
cheated.
did a good job.
Huh.
Well, yes, that was another thing entirely. Some contraband and some other things that
that's
were not,
right.
Regulated were utilized.
I forgot about that. Well, Aqua, I suppose in the optimistic look, was taking initiative of supplies they could get their hands on and all that, but...
Wait, Aqua cheated?
Well... I don't know if we're supposed to share it out loud. I
Luca
mean...
would have been there, and yes, I don't think it needed to be a public affair that's outblown or anything, but yeah, they more or less were the ones that made that decision.
To be fair, Morgan also got herself into trouble, which got Terra in trouble. They weren't keeping an eye on her. Almost severely injured herself.
Yes, that's right. She was fighting way past the limits that were set for injuries.
Yep. Just a bad idea altogether, but I hope she's learned from it. She seems to have spoken about that recently.
Honestly, that's one of the reasons I didn't engage you on the rooftop. It was a little bit of a bad taste to have done that, I think.
I'm sure I would have appreciated the challenge. I can't speak for the rest of my team.
They've probably made at least a round on us by now.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
I mean, the only other place to search would be the hill up there in the center of the grounds. There's Mordred?
Is that Mordred and Cecilia?
Yeah, okay, so Mordred.
I can see the glint of his
Cecilia,
eyes.
Bombadil.
Bombadil, too.
It's good to know my eyes work, even in all this fog.
School that has long hair like that.
Yeah, it's handy to have teachers that are bioluminescent.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, I suppose we could head up to Pripyat, or the bridge that I named Pripyat.
That's a good idea, actually. We can go up the bridge, loop back around, and come down that way, maybe?
True.
Yeah,
True. Good idea. Okay, sounds good to me.
Sure. I don't think we should be checking the castle dungeon or anything, do you?
You know, I've never been. Actually, I have, but I had forgotten. What, sir?
Hey, guys. We're going up the bridge. We haven't really found anything. What about you?
Can you call Luca over?
Yes, sir.
Quiet, she's in.
Captain Luca, Mordred requests an audience with you.
I'll catch up with you guys.
Were you guys going to head up
together, then.
there too, or?
Might as well join up.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
Sure.
Cool. Oh, my shoulders hurt. They're very tight. Very tight. I didn't get to stretch today. After the fight and all that.
Yeah, careful about how you hold your shield and sword. I mean, dagger. If you do it too tight, you're just gonna...
That's a
waste all your grip strength.
good point. Good point, Captain. I should relax more. You all good, Captain?
Yeah, it turns out Cecilia's gonna be bunking with Lucia, but she's my bunkmate, so...
I see. Okay.
I'm probably gonna be sleeping on the couch.
Such is the way of the
We both
captain.
have the same idea.
Yeah, they became invited, I suppose. Alright, well, we've shared, you know, about how we're feeling. Do you guys see any promising candidates in your teams for the way they've been performing?
Probably for different reasons.
I think Genji has a good head on his shoulders, and Lucia too, but again, they need to work on their magic.
I see.
And Caleb is really smart and he takes a lot of notes. Yigo's pretty passionate about that he does, even if he is a little bit of a enigmatic sort. And well, Mel.
You'd think if there was anything to see from here, you'd see it.
It'd be here, yeah. This is above the fog. It's the best place to look. Well,
it's been very quiet tonight.
It's better to be bored than it is terrified and more. Yeah, that's true.
Aye, that's a good point.
Am I mistaken, or was your father, he was a Palvendor sailor? Captain? What was it?
Oh, Palvendor. No, he was also a Flint.
Oh.
Same as I.
Flentian, I see. So Flint's then.
Aye.
Huh.
He was a captain, Navy captain.
Right. I mean, it must have been hard to find somewhere to go after they closed the bridge down and all that. Palvendor, I mean. Or the gates, the sea gates?
You know, I'll be honest with you. I never really kept up with the politics of it all.
Yeah.
I just thought it flew over my head.
No, I just meant the current situation.
I was glad of the ignorance.
Yeah. No, I agree. When I was younger, I avoided as much speak of royalty as I could. Not complicate my thoughts of the orders.
She's enjoying herself.
That's good.
She was tired today, so I'm glad to see that she has the energy to socialize.
Honora, is your glow bottle, is that working?
She talked to you at all?
It is, but...
Oh. You don't have to use it. I was just curious in the, alchemy division way. Oh, cool. That makes it really easy to see in the ground in the fog.
I won't keep it on for too long.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fascinating. I've been trying to think of potions to create, Well, I have the ability to make a custom one. I just haven't thought of any spell that I would like to emulate. Or I haven't taken the time to do since my 8th attack.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a spell. It can just be some like this.
Oh, of course. I just something easy, I didn't want to
There you two are.
I
Come on.
forgot I had this.
Sorry. Sorry, Captain. We were talking about bottles.
There's a nice sight when we go. Oh, I see bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is probably going to be a long night, so might as well fill it with some entertainment.
Yeah. Well, does that concede all the patrolling?
Do you think that's good for tonight? It's only the domes left, is it not? And there's been students around here.
Yep. Oh.
I'd imagine if there had been anything, someone would have seen something.
Yeah.
Are you all off to continue, or would you like to say this is a good one?
Everyone just take a sweep around your dorm buildings before you go to bed.
Yeah.
Alright, that sounds fair.
I think I'll get that done now. And then, cool.
Nothing unusual, I assume?
Good to see you all, captains. Nope.
Luckily,
Oh.
yeah, it's been a peaceful night.
Did we check the rods that you planted in the ground you were talking
Where's the
about?
light?
I took a little bit of a gander.
Okay.
I didn't see anything, but I plan on double checking in the morning.
Just
first thing.
It's a good idea.
Light.
Okay, Captain. Thank you.
Yes.
And,
Yes,
all of you, I
it
suppose.
is light.
Great job. Okay,
Light.
I'm gonna go sweep
It's
my
good to
dorm and
rinse
then
anything.
set my weapons down if I don't get attacked.
Okay. I was hoping.
Irene, hello. Nope. No deadly things here. And then there's our hill over here. And I'm going to sit down by the campfire and get drunk in a minute. Okay, good to know. Terra is clear. I should check on Solus. Ah. Let me see. There, looking there. Oh, it's not.
I'm excited to meet him properly. Either way, it is getting pretty late, so I think I might
Rowan,
head off to bed. Oh,
so sorry to
there.
disturb your combat. Did you wait this whole time for me?
Yeah.
Oh my
we've
God.
been waiting for a good bit.
I'm so sorry. The
alright.
captains decided to initiate their own captain patrol, so you could have gone to the dorms the whole time. We're having a dorm. People are sitting outside of them. We're all settling down. So, yeah, if you guys want to head that direction, we could advise it. But there's nothing to report. We're okay for now. Tao's going to check the growth of the black tomorrow on the rods.
Suppose it's worth mentioning.
Sorry to keep you.
I don't know if I got her name. I did get her name.
Oh.
Is it
the one with the hair?
Yeah, the tiara.
Oh, the tiara. That's
yeah.
Cecilia, or Stella sometimes.
Cecilia.
Cecilia most of the time. That's the official name.
Okay. She's mentioned a ghost speaking to her inside of the main building. I figured I'd make sure captains are aware of that at the very least. I don't know, like the main proper building. I don't know how relevant or truthful that is, but I figured it's worth passing along.
Well, if it's a ghost, a shield won't do anything. I think I will let the teachers know and see what they do about it, but I don't know if it's important. It could just be another spirit making noise, or maybe Professor Nella himself said something.
It's just a spirit.
Yeah.
I imagine it's just one of the spirits, but...
Okay.
Figured I'd let you know anyways.
Solus, do you want to head back to the camp and sit? I could use a break on my arms. I checked our dorm, we're clear.
I might just have to call it a night, Captain. I'm a little tired after everything. I did a lot of training.
Sure.
Helped Penny out, figured out some weapons.
Thank you, Solus.
What?
I told you, this is our official goodbye until we make one.
Right, my bad. Right.
You will dismiss Terra member, so I don't have to say it later.
Yes. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't have to keep waiting for you in the middle of the night.
Yeah, we're all good. Just winding down over here. In fact, we should head back to the dorms now, just to make everyone less spread out. I think would be ideal. Rowan?
Alright. Yeah, it was good meeting you.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna probably take off now for the night and get some rest.
Good night,
Still
Rowan.
feeling a little under the weather from
Thank you for
the trip.
practicing with me today. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah,
I
by the way,
appreciate the tips.
I'm sorry that the day you came in stuff.
Okay, I'll head back to the dorms. I'll see you there.
I get it and I appreciate it. It's a busy day. I've seen Lumen maybe 3 times and every time they were just super busy.
I'm getting drunk on the beer that someone will take out here. Okay. Is this nighttime, or is it just dark? Oh, my neck hurts so bad. Okay. Whew. Yeah.
Jackson.
I think you have a spell active. I'm not sure if you are aware.
Ah, yes, I needed to practice.
I see. Actually, speaking of, now's about
So,
the time my legs fall
how'd it
asleep.
go?
Zuko?
Nothing showed up.
How are you?
Good.
That's good.
Concerned. That's the best way to put it. Concerned.
I think they can take Captain.
Yeah. I'm glad your priorities are in order then. The best time to be concerned is when something is happening. Did you hear anything about the Aethertech situation? What? Hello, Kingsley.
Well,
Professor, my
the
legs
Aethertech
are...
situation worries me. What worries me is what it could cause.
I mean, whatever it will cause, we have nothing to do except determine that. What it could cause. The only reason we need to go is to check and see if and when it is going to cause something. That's what I was told.
Sorry, Jackson. I think I'll follow the front.
Okay. Oh, good. Have I been... Great. Cool. Lone fire by myself. Oh, God. It's fucking hot in here. Struggling. I am struggling through my room being so hot today. I think we got hit with like a heat wave or something, which sucks. Yesterday was actually really cold comparatively. But right now, I think I'm gonna go put Jackson's stuff down. Maybe sit by the fire. No, I'll keep him on him. Anyway, I'm sorry if it's been really distracting. It's been distracting for me as well, but I think I'm just gonna chill by the fire for a bit and look at it as Jackson and
I'm not
chill.
as sleepy right now for myself.
I was instructed to do patrols, and I will continue to do so.
Good to hear.
This work.
A nice,
I'm used to
a
night
nice
patrols.
reprieve before going back to. Well, hopefully nothing bad happens around the night today. I know things have been on edge as of late, but I'll get through all of this, I assure you. I mean, we've been through much worse, haven't we?
I think everybody's just going a bit, I don't know, getting a bit over dramatic about it.
Oh. Well,
About the new information we just learned, that there's possibly a rift underneath us.
I mean, that does sound, that is a bit of an issue, but, you know, we don't know for certain right now, so people are panicking over something that may not even exist right now. That's
There's also no use.
Right.
Yes, there's no use panicking about it, even if the rift is forming down here. It's either we calmly take care of it, or we panic and we all descend into chaos.
it's true.
I prefer the
we don't
former.
know what we need to keep clear heads.
Well, that and we are to send a scouting team out soon to determine how long exactly we have until this happens, if it will happen, all that. So we have that to look forward to as well. Why? What?
Rest assured, we professors are doing the best as we can on each specific field that we've promised. And once we've got any progress on what we can do to assure you guys of things, well, we'll inform you. But for now, best that we keep calm and try not to overreact.
It's been a distressing day, but Just keep our heads. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. I've been in worse situations.
It has been a
Oh,
very
no.
stressful day. It's been a very emotional day.
That's what I've heard.
I accidentally left Solus out. Solus out by the arena while we went on our patrol.
Gil and who's the new guy?
Rowan while we were on our patrol.
That's his name.
Yeah. Hello, sir.
The situation.
That was happened like
The situation has been
15 minutes.
Yeah,
ago.
no, I got them back. Well, I told them where I was going to be at least.
That's good to
Told
hear.
him to stop waiting for me, so he knows that.
How will you guys be patrolling for the rest of the night? Yes?
Yeah, sure.
More or less. I might turn in early. I'm a bit tired, actually.
There was no one nearby us, right?
If you'd like, you can turn in and we could take turns. I'll
Sure.
patrol for the rest of the night, and
If I...
early morning you can take over.
Do you know if Velikos or Nell are awake?
That sounds good. If you want.
Oh, we can go check.
Sure.
I'm gonna go get a nap then. For a couple hours. And,
Right.
try and wake myself in a few of those. But if I don't, Lefron, you're welcome inside to tap me. Don't let your mana run too low.
I'll be sure to.
Yeah. Alright.
Of course.
Good night, everyone. Night, Kingsley. Captain.
Good night.
I want to sit and chill more, but I feel like day is done. And just like I am tired at the moment. It's super hot in my room, which is always a little bit irritating. Here, let's reset this. Oh, we're gonna go in this door. Hi everyone, it's a bit dark and I apologize. So I had a good session this time. I was a little bit distressed just because this mask has been really tight today. And I feel like it's been like scratching my forehead the whole time. Which happens when it's really hot sometimes and I tighten it too much, so I've been trying to watch that lately. It didn't work out too well. Today I ended up being bothered by it pretty significantly, and I think I'm just sweaty in general from like training and a lot of that. But I had enough water, I looked after myself and all that. You know, I had a good time. It was cool. I think Jackson got to scout some things, but mostly this episode for him has just been like bad news. Which isn't even like obviously bad news. They've just been like news where he did not expect to hear, he didn't expect to hear about Pendleberry being possibly losing a couple things. And then also I just haven't felt super confident with my voice acting today. I felt like I had a lisp really bad and I was very conscious about my breathing and stuff like that. Which is fine, I know. It's a process, but that on top of on top of just Jackson's in character stuff, he was really stressed out about Pendleberry, about the news he was hearing about rifts and stuff. Just everything seemed worse today, and for the last couple days it didn't seem as bad. So I think that he's reacting to that. So it's a little bit of a slower, almost a kind of like sad day for Jack, but I don't think that he on purpose was like that. He also had a nightmare. He also got real mad at his dad. But I had a good time playing Jackson. I think this is a good episode to like build up to some action. As usual. It was cool. I got to hang out with Luca. That's a really cool thing. I'm trying to count all the things I'm grateful for. I got to hang out with Luca. That was really cool. I've been wanting to do that. With Honora a little bit too. That was awesome. Rowan seemed cool. I thought it was really cool to have somebody else from Pendleberry, so I could have to talk to them about Pendleberry and all that, because I don't know many people that are from Pendleberry at the school right now. So that's kind of cool. I'm excited to talk to him about Pendleberry. What else? Yeah, my head is scratchy right now, but I had a good time. I think that's all I really have to say. Thank you guys for watching. Once again, I hope you like the music. I was just kind of testing it out to see what was up with the music. They're working on the map. I think it was a little bit dark this time, but I don't know. Hopefully I get used to it, or my lens were just foggy. But you know, life in Rosewood. So I'll see you guys later. I appreciate you guys watching a ton. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen to turn all this off. Thank you so much, and I love you. And I gotta pee again, but I love you.